some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some humor to you. Bold kills, expo fast, lumber mill, shin hacks. Call the boys and quicks around. Build 6 towers or get clowned. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway. Where's my TP? Shit, I'm blocked. Here he comes. Trees get chopped. Hold this base. Game's close. Fuck that guy. He's toast. Let's get that red before they do. Grab some heal scrolls too. Gonna show some humor to you. Where I out micro and outplay my opponent and still lose anyway. Do you lie awake at night? Are you afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here.
welcome everybody to consecutive streaming day number 650. Whoop, 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 whoop. Another step towards the big 1K. At some point, we're gonna get there. I'm sure. I'm sure. Hell yeah. What a start to the weekend, everybody. I say, fuck you, Windows 11, for constantly turning down my input volume. Anyway, what a day ahead, man. YouTiao. YouTiao Cup is insane. So stacked. Sorry, my breakfast is that hello. So stacked. And we're gonna be here all day with the YouTiao Cup 6 best of 3s. With Happy, with Moon, with Infy, and with Soin. So one representative of each race and some of the coolest players there as well. Can Moon finally beat Happy like he did almost 2 years ago? Gonna be so good. Gonna be so good. Speaking of so good, I got a DM this morning by Buttcrumbs, the legend that is Buttcrumbs. As you may or may not know, yesterday was the Game Awards. And apparently, I have a brother that went to the Game Awards. Look at that. He got a better groomed beard. He got a different hat. But apart from that, kind of the same person, no? So yeah, real cool. Real cool that Buttcrumbs found this. For those who come after, yeah! Expedition 33, what a sweep! Couple of people are arguing already. This year was so good. It shouldn't be just one game. Well, if the one game is the best game of all of them, it is what it is. It is what it is. And it was the best. Best story. Revolution in the genre. Everything. Best music. Everything. Maybe not the best RPG. But hey. Whatever. So happy for the people. So happy for the people. Even the voice actors, man. So good. Yeah, that was nice. Also, holy shit, that Divinity trailer. I don't know if I can show it actually because it's too graphic for this hour. But my god, that Divinity trailer was sick. And I was also blown away by something else. That thing is disgusting. Haha, that's what she said when you're naked. Something that also blew me away was this. Because I did not expect this at effing all. So I watched this until here. And I was like, okay, another Star Wars game. All right. What can possibly be great about it? And then the Warcraft game starts, lol, but we watch this to the end. What could possibly be great about it? God damn it! Now the Warcraft ruined it! What could possibly be great about it? Old Republic! A new Knights of the Old Republic! Holy shit, dude! Some of my favorite games in the 2000s, Knights of the Old Republic. Oh my god, it's not like really a sequel, right? But it's something in that spirit with those graphics. Hell yeah! Give me that into my veins straight! So good. So good. I don't care about the movies. I don't care what came before. I care about Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 being freaking insane. And now there's more of it. Wonderful. Plus Divinity, wonderful. So that was nice. No Warcraft 4, everybody. In case you were wondering. No Warcraft 4 yet, but I'm pretty sure they saved that for BlizzCon then, right?
Rah, rah, rah.
Rah, rah, rah. Tech co. Hope you're doing fine, buddy. We got a game. Too much Game Awards talk here. We got to talk about Warcraft. We got the YouTiao Cup 4. And this is going to be hella good. This is going to be hella good. I love this lineup. Happy, Infy, Soin, Moon in one group. The other group consists of Labby, Fortitude, Focus, and Life. And then we got playoffs on Sunday. All at noon. This group is so freaking stacked. And here we go. It is the battle of... No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Of two of the GOATs. Happy and Moon going toe-to-toe in round 1. Is that not a way to open a tournament? Currently on this patch, Happy is 5-0, but Moon is getting closer and closer and closer. But can he beat him today? Last time was so close. Moon almost got it, but then he made 1 or 2 mistakes. And there it was. Happy wins again. Lol. But just like John Cena is retiring on Saturday, this streak has to end at some point. And maybe today is the day, and today maybe we're writing history together. The best way to write history is to enter yourself in our subscriber history, especially when you have a Prime sub lying around. We gladly take it. No extra cost for you. No ads for you. So go. Hit that button. We are on Last Refuge, everybody. The map that Grubby hates with the passion. And I also hate it in the past with the passion. They bring it back. We also got Lost Temple here, by the way, but I would assume in a best of 3 that should be vetoed by one of the 2 players. Happy, not fast expanding, while Labby and 120 are always trying to expand as fast as possible. Happy, not really a fan of that. He's still trying to make the 9-minute 30 push work. And if that doesn't work, he goes to tier 3 expansions. On the other side, Moon with the Demon Hunter, got the boots, got the claws, got the level 2, got the ward on the bottom right hand side, so he will precisely know when Happy is going for an expansion and when not. So we creep a little bit. Happy positioning himself aggressively. We have Immolation, we have Mana Burn, and we got text. The graveyard will be 20 seconds late. Oh, that will be a handicap. First mistake, Happy. Emperor washed again. Is it too early? Did the coffee not kick in yet? We'll see about that. Demon Hunter also. Slippers of Agility. Really nice start. Happy almost forgetting an item here. Takes a couple of seconds. But no Demon Hunter level 3 just yet. That's the most important thing for Happy, obviously. And he wants that Ogre Magi, which is usually a freebie for every Night Elf, given how easy it is to... Oh, nice dodge. How easy it is to creep it with mana burn and some right clicks. But with Happy around the corner, throwing some coils. Wait a minute. There is another coil. And he has to go for the TP. Oof. Couldn't get another mana burn out to prevent that coil, so the TP is gone. At least the Demon Hunter is alive. But yeah, not ideal. Lures are coming. That was a free one. But we see no progress here for Happy. He went Naga. Uh-oh. Slow, surround, kill, GG. Able to dodge it though. Nice. Interesting that Happy wants to play this with more pressure. It's not too often that we see a Naga from him, is it? Huh. With every tournament, it's always the question in what shape Moon is. We've seen him do extraordinarily well like 3 weeks ago. But 1 week ago, it started to decline a little bit more. Naga, not as powerful as the Lich later on, offers great control. Also a little bit more fragile. Happy is contesting every spot. That's crazy how he denies level 3. In the upper left-hand side, also now on the right-hand side, Moon not in position for the mana burn. And the big mana potion for Happy. As is tradition, everybody. The big mana pot for Big Dimitri. So how do you get out of that chokehold? Moon can't go to the middle to get his own Naga. It's just check wherever he goes. Not checkmate yet. He can't really go for a telestaff. He's just... It's like... Happy is the Balrog. You shall not pass. No, Happy is the Gandalf then, right? You shall not pass. Moon is the Balrog. My god. What a demonstration of force. Not allowing anything that was part of Moon's game plan. What a game. A lot of people are talking about when do you expand? Are you going for ghoul pulls? Are you going for gargs nowadays? How do you crack the elves these days? Well, just stand in front of their base apparently. Apparently that's enough. If you're happy. And you know it, clap your hands. You think Happy ever claps hands? He just claps cheeks in Warcraft 3, but hands, I don't know. Finally, the Demon Hunter level 3. At least we can tech. At least we're on tier 3, but same goes for Happy. Moon has a lot of work to do still. You need a strong Naga. Demon Hunter level 4 would be somewhat ideal. We need an orb, we need staffs, we need bears, we need upgrades. He seems comfortable to play this on one base. Colorful has a question that I can't read. Fly also. Lots of chatter going on. Endurance aura. More movement speed. Noise. Hey, Razor. Thank you very much for the continuous sub. 13 months. 24 months. 24 months.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wisp getting killed. Happy. 9 minute 30. This is the timing. Slightly delayed. Naga not level 3 just yet, but I think one Wisp, one Archer should do the job. Not having level 2 Fork. Oh, he can just get it here. Level 2 Fork Lightning. Not enabled. Not available. And full mana. Oh, instant dispel on the redo. He was just waiting for it. Goddamn happy, so fast, so precise. Let's go. Ho, ho! Book of the Bear dead. Bear deleted. Right click on the bear. Second bear deleted. Moon got no chance. Next, 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 next. Yo, holy shit. Is there any ground left that Happy can trample Moon into? I don't think so. This is one-sided as it gets. Unreal performance by Happy. Ah! Yesterday, he won M Cup in a fantastic final versus Infy. Today, he continues his rampage against Moon. Hopefully, Moon needed that warm-up game for some reason. This wasn't it, man. I don't know. You just shouldn't play Last Refuge versus Happy if it's somewhat possible. He lives on Last Refuge, dude. He owns every single square centimeter on this map, and he'll own you. He'll own you on Last Refuge. That's for sure. Mamma mia. That was rough to watch. Thank you, Dragon PDS, for the love. Yeah, what's the map pool actually? The full map pool. We got Autumn Leaves, Echo Isles, Hammerfall, Last Refuge, Lost Temple, Springtime, Tidehunters, Turtle Rock, Twisted. So everybody got 3 vetoes. And then you don't veto Last Refuge versus Happy. That's a choice. That's a choice. Hey, where can I find your streaming schedule? Back to Warcraft.com. Back to Warcraft.com. That's where. And on Warcraft3.info, you can also see who's online at what time. Good to see you more often here, Mickey. Oh, I'm already in the schedule. Nice, 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 nice. Something happened. I got kicked from the lobby. Maybe I was in a player spot. I don't know. Next one is Echo Isles, and this is oftentimes where Moon shines. Join bug? Is it join bug time, everybody? Yes, it is. Happens, of course, every once in a while. What MMR should I have for Div 2? There's people with less than 1,000 MMR. Everybody can play, but the sign up is unfortunately over. I have to remove that from my rotation. Yeah, I think not too much to say, right? About that last game. Nice pressure. Preventing level 3 Demon Hunter. Preventing further creeping. Preventing Naga. Then he just steamrolled him like crazy. And that with the last encounters being so close. Just in the last YouTiao Cup, they met each other. 3-2 it was. Also in the Young Marshall Cup, 2-1. It was so close twice. Now, Echo Isles, basically a guaranteed double expansion game. We don't have a ghoul pull. That's the first good news for Moon, I would guess. We all expect a Demon Hunter, right? And a DK, that's more or less set in stone. Can they cancel each other's expansion and who's more successful with it? With Moon, it could always be like Warden Keeper if he feels a little desperate. But I truly think by now, if there's no development that I missed in the past like 7 to 10 days, if Moon plays his best without crucial mistakes, he can win against Happy. I mean, he took 3 maps in 2 series. Happy always took 1 more, but there was a couple of gifts as well. So the strategy is working. The game flow is working. It's just Moon sometimes handing the games too Happy. And that has to stop. Let's see if it stops here. If you just look at the 1 game here in this series, think, oh, it's like it's been in the past 2 years. No, 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 no. Demon Hunter again blessed with a claw. Wisp. Double Wisp ready. Oh, sees him coming. This will be a kill. Oh, 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 oh. It's not following it up with the coil. He can go for a coil and get rid of the Wisp. Here it is. Second one. Waiting for the Blight. Waiting for the Blight. Skeletons are separate from each other. This Ogre is doing a lot of damage, guys. Don't get it wrong. Okay, this is already delayed. We have a counter expansion by Moon before Happy's expansion is even coming up. Second coil defensively. Moon. Oh, I thought he stole it. I thought he stole it. The Wisp block. Detonate. Doesn't do much, and that's another coil. 3 coils used on ghouls. All safe. Demon Hunter still has a lot of mana. Here's the detonate. Oh, he gets the Acolyte in. Gets the Ziggurat up. So yeah, for now, it doesn't do too much. But the Ogre Magi is still up. Do you want to detonate the Bloodlust? Absolute. Why? Why? The Bloodlust was still there. Do you really need that? Playing it on the edge here, but the DK defends it pretty much perfectly. Man, this Ogre Magi would do so much more damage if he had Bloodlust. Getting 1 kill here. Moon still trying to harass. Moon just a second too late with everything, I feel. God damn, that was well controlled by Happy. Very good decision making with the coils. Could have used them offensively onto creeps. Not too much together here. Ritual Dagger. Everything's going to be fully back to green. Moon has a tele staff, so he wants to walk back, then staff in. There's targets here. There's targets here. This is going to be the crucial moment. Once the Demon Hunter is healed back up. Can he lure Happy far enough out on the map that Moon can cancel the Haunted Goldmine? And do you have time for that when you want your expansion? Oh, no! Did he cancel the staff or did he staff back at some point? Because there's cooldown on the staff. He's not contesting that expo anymore. Can someone rewind and check? Help out your fellow streamer. Was it on purpose or not? Where's the sub squad? Moon is getting some ghoul kills though. That's kind of nice. Happy has used a lot of mercenaries recently. And now Happy is ready for the attack. Nobody? Really?
A player's forces are under attack.
Useless trash chat today. Not sure if he needs the Demon Hunter to be part of the creep. Surely is a bit faster. But Happy is right here.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know, man. I don't feel there's any threat on Happy this series. Tech is running. Entangled, cancelled. Ghouls saved. Tier 2 is done. At least Moon can get the Naga this time a lot faster.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
A couple of kills left and right, but if you let the undead expand and not put any pressure on it, it's usually not the greatest result. Lore's coming up and the ghouls are not here to cancel them. That's nice. DK is down to 50%. That's also nice. You got the tele staff. And so everybody should be safe. Oh. What an invite to a surround it was. Right next to the trees. But there's a lot of ghouls falling throughout the entire early game. Happy still has 10. They're rather cheap. Wait a second. What the hell? Invis potion. This could have gone sideways. We don't have a coil, right? No. Invis potion lasts a long time. Claws. Noise. If Happy reveals himself, he sold the staff. This might then be the Invo potion gone. Oh, he gets the level 3. Fork lightning. But not enough slow. He used the fork lightning instead of ice arrow. And Happy gets away with murder. Lol. Moon has some good map control though, but the question is for how long? Gargoyles are coming. 2 crypts up already. And this is not good news for Moon. He needs tier 3. He needs a panda ASAP. Only level 1 is enough. Demon Hunter is level 3. He got the big potion. That's nice.
Forces are under attack.
Crazy that Happy can just, you know, get away like that. No orb, as tier 3 still needs 12 seconds. But yeah. This your future, Moon. Defend against gargoyles like it's 2007.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not the most flashy way to play the game. Moon is rich. Tome of Retraining. Immolation did okay, I would say. Upgrades coming. Lich creeping. Very good equipment already. Moon has no TP. Naga damage is solid. Lumber is low though. And having low lumber, I mean, it's a result of like triple lore, upgrades, etc. But low lumber is a big issue. Ultra late game, Moon should be ahead. First orb. I really, really, really hope that Moon is not skipping the panda. You need the panda. For Drunken Haze, not Breath of Fire. I mean, Breath of Fire is nice, but Drunken Haze is really the #1 solution to go for it. Boneyard! More and more worms in these games against Night Elf. Great control with worms. Great damage as well. Happy is rich. Moon is rich. Both at 50. Trying to contest chops. Trying to burn some mana. Oh, coil. Pump fake. Mana burn. Pump fake. What a nice interaction, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
Unfortunately, my hotkey doesn't work for replays. I gotta check out why. Maybe now. Yep, okay, now it's working. We do have the panda for Drunken Haze. Nice! That's exactly what we need. Naga is getting away. We got an Invis Demon Hunter.
A player's forces are under attack.
Double heal scroll versus single heal scroll. That's good. The setup is good. The setup is great. If Moon doesn't miss the mark when to produce. I really like the triple lore. Need more production and defense upgrades. Moon decides to be more greedy. He sees Happy's production. He knows what's up. He can make the perfect assessment now, and he does. More Dryads. That's all you need. We got Wellspring pretty early. Next heal scroll up in 5. Oh, reveal! What? What? That's crazy! Why? How? How does he know?
A player's forces are under attack.
There's so few people who play an Invis Demon Hunter. He was at the shop and saw the Invis gone. Man, having that timing though. Jesus. Or did the collision I don't know. With Happy, everything's possible, man. He saw the pot was gone, but yeah, the timing, man. The timing of the reveal. I mean, he could have revealed 5 seconds earlier. 5 seconds later. So sick. So sick. Moon is in high upkeep, though. We got the panda to 3. We got triple heal scroll. The shop control is fantastic. Love the Moonwell setup. We switch positions. Alchemist. Well, this is something that Xlord tried to teach Happy already in like what, 2020? 2022? I'm not entirely. Wait, maybe 2022. Happy didn't listen back then. Maybe he does now. Off we go. Big fight. We got Stone Form. We got Heal Scrolls. And are these Dryads enough? The position is not that great for kiting. Free reign on the panda is not looking great for Moon. Needs the Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Do we have a staff ready? No, the potion though. Well done. DK, no more mana. And Happy is falling apart a little bit, aiming for hero focus. Garks are suffering. Great micro. Heal scroll needed. And Happy is losing the fight with lots of Garks gone. Okay, now we're talking. Moon is back in no upkeep as well. 3-2. I'd always say defense upgrades are more important than attack upgrades, but hey.
A player's forces are under
That's the late game for you. More Gargs. Transition into slaughterhouses. Statues, great to have. Wagons, great to have. Or abominations. Or a mix. We're checking the up top expansion. This is the Happy versus Moon games we love to see. And Expo behind it, which the ghoul didn't see. Devotion Aura, fantastic. Even though most damage is coming from spells and poison. Demon Hunter is a massive beast. Okay, Gox cancels immediately, lol. Demon Hunter is such a beast. Where are you at? Here. Plus 14. Let's go. So both are keeping tabs at the top. Triple invul for Happy. Double heal scroll for Moon. But not triple. Next strike, when and where?
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Next attack upgrade. What's Happy's unit choice? Statues were a no-brainer. Free mana, free health. Fantastic. Disease Cloud also no-brainer. But A-bombs or wagons? Or both? Moon is down to... what is it? 6 lumber workers? That's not too much. Slowly but steady we're mining out. Happy is doing a great job contesting the shop. Second orb up as well. Heal potion on the Naga. Alchemist level 2. Acid bomb. It is double minus armor. We've seen some hero focus before, right? So we got acid bomb. We got orb of corruption. That's a lot of minus armor. Wagons. Third attack upgrades and wagons. That's 8 upgrades for Happy. That's so much value. Can Moon deal with this? We've seen a lot of abominations. And they're oftentimes sniped as the poison is stacking up. And they're in the front row. And they're getting nuked. In careful hands, wagons are gonna do so much damage. Moon finally third defense upgrade. I really think it's the wrong prioritization.
A player's forces
We catch each other at the shop. There's a TP, but not enough. Oh. Okay, Demon Hunter's here. Nice, nice, nice. When do we strike? Where do we strike? Happy has perfect vision with the shade. Okay, we strike here. It's just a little distraction, right? Demon Hunter can hold this by himself. Not having level 5 Demon Hunter at this stage, by the way, is not ideal. Moon was overproducing Moonwells. You see that? He just lost a Moonwell. He's still at max 100. Just for regen, because he had the extra resources. $2,000 resources on both at 2,600 for Moon. Lumber obviously way back. What? Yeah, I just missed this. Moon's Demon Hunter's dead.
A town is
Yeah, I thought, you know, that third base is probably gonna decide the game. So pay attention to the third base. And then the Demon Hunter is dead. And that Expo is gone. Demon back. So much. Damn it. What the heck? I don't know what to say. Sometimes you just don't know what to say. DH dead. Naga dead. A disaster. An absolute disaster. Completely lost his cool there. And Happy never does. It's kind of funny that, you know, there's still a chance to a degree, but yeah. That wasn't, you know, it was a very overused phrase, especially to like How I Met Your Mother days, but that was an epic fail. That's the textbook definition of an epic fail. Last time, you know, they played each other, we tried to come up with excuses, right? It's like, okay, it's super late. It's like 2 a.m. He probably tired. Nah, it's prime time now, boys. It's prime time now. Crazy. Crazy throw. It was pretty much 50-50, so it wasn't like he's in a super good position. And it continues, man. Year after year after year. The Night Elf players are by far the most inconsistent ones. Every single one of them. Doesn't matter if it's Kaho, Live, Moon, Lawlight. All of them. And while 2 weeks ago, Moon was at a peak and played better than he had in the previous 3 years. This was a little bit of a low. They're consistently throwing. Big true. Big true. I don't really know what the impact is of this alchemist. I don't think it's either like bad or great. It didn't win the game or anything. It's a nice little new approach. I love the wagons. Look at the damage. I mean, we don't have to pretend this is anywhere close, but that's crazy. We've been asking for this for a long time. I think it's confirmed again. Happy watches back to Warcraft. He's probably a little behind on our content as we've been asking for this like 2 weeks ago. So he must be watching the VODs and is still catching up. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah. I think it's a very cool evolution for Happy's Undead vs. Night Elf. In my theory craft opinion, completely the right steps in every direction. Third hero, kind of cool. Leaning into Gargs more when there's expansions is currently the strongest strategy, I would say. And then things be like that. Things be like that. Dude, losing the heroes like that, completely unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. Really like the wagons. Ideally as far away from Demon Hunter Panda as possible. So much damage. High emphasis on upgrades. I like everything about this. Also the map control on Last Refuge. Like, mwah. Well done. Well done. And yeah, no staff the entire game. I don't know if he canceled the staff or portaled back. But if he wanted to attack... Wait, we play map 3? Is it best of 5s? It's best of 5s? Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be a long day today. That explains why Last Refuge was in the pool. Bro, if you're Moon, you really, 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 really would love to have this being a best of 3. Oi, 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 oi. Holy shit, we got 6 best of 5s today? That's crazy. You don't even know what you stream. Now shut the fuck up. It's not normal. It's not normal to have 6 best of 5s in one day. Okay. That actually puts me in a little bit of a situation. I might have to skip one series, which might be Moon vs. Soin. We'll see about that. Depends on how the games go, right? Well, if you like our extended coverage of 6 best of 5s in one day, we gladly take your support, and we are relying on your support. Close to Christmas time, if you want to give us some presents, the subs are there for you. Prime subs, regular subs, memberships, all the stuff. Well, happy 2-0. It would speak for Moon as a competitor if he can start turning this around. After what we've seen on map 1 and map 2, I have very, very low hope for this. But okay. Demon Hunter again. That's no surprise. Question is, will Happy expand here or not? Dude, reverse sweep now would be crazy. Nothing's impossible in the world of Warcraft 3, I'd say. Nothing is.
A player's
But
forces are under attack.
I'd give Happy pretty good odds, let's say. A meteor just needs to fall on Happy's head. Moon still has hope. Dude, he somehow perfectly dodged it with an Invo potion. In real life.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, we need expansions. On Moon's side, Hammerfall is a little bit bigger, a little more room. Life, for example, is extremely good. Just play like Life.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can you play Gargs on one base? I know on ladder people do it.
Town is under siege.
Haven't seen it from Happy that much. Demon Hunter level 1 is an interesting choice. This feels a little similar to Last Refuge.
Player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter is not allowed anything. Good job, Happy. As expected. Good creeping, good control. And one base it is. This time the graveyard is a lot earlier, so that little Last Refuge hiccup is fixed. I don't know. Not a huge fan of Moon not creeping at all. We have Immolation now at a very good position. That was extremely greedy by Happy. What the hell? That's one ghoul, two ghouls. This one saved by the coil. Not bad. Also Ritual Dagger used. Little bit of an exclamation mark by the most decorate Warcraft player of all time. But yeah, no boots against Aura.
Under siege.
Item. Oh, snap. Moon got it. Nice. Little mental win. You know, a little mental win. Good block by Happy, but not good enough. Not good enough. And now the Demon Hunter can get level 2 as the Ancient is running as well. It's running, it's creeping. Naga here, solid. Happy goes Naga again. And I will always love that move on him. And no, like, very few other people do it. To give boots to the Naga immediately. And Happy is so angry, man. He really wanted these claws. And surround. Oh, snap. Trying to free her. It's very small chances for her to survive, right? But with Moonwells, you never know. Get the healing in. Nice escape by Moon. This looked almost hopeless. But he found a way. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. This is a playable game. Double Lores coming up. Not cancelled. Tier 3 on the way. Demon Hunter Naga need a lot of love. Is the Ancient in position? Absolutely is. Okay, Moon is checking some boxes here. Not creeping, rather contesting. You know what? With the end snares, is not bad. Nobody got the big consumable yet. They're dancing around it. We got one ring of protection that is always appreciated. Good shots. No fork lightning. But Happy is not contesting this anymore. Big win. Big win. The last couple of... like the last minute, I'd say. Happy got nothing done. And that Dryad. Look at that. Getting another kill in during the retreat. Jiao, just be careful. Don't take too many shots. Demon Hunter Naga is here for more kills. Sick mid game so far. Only level 2.5. Happy getting the big mana potion, of course, it is tradition. And we got the Reju out. Who probably... Is it the best game for Moon so far? He got the levels. He got the tech. He will get Orb. Master Bears are here. We have a shop up. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Happy's push is coming. But I don't think he has a chance. I don't think he has a chance with the 9-minute push. Sorry, of course he has a chance. Happy always has a chance. Happy has a chance with one supply. Dude, angry Moon after the happenings of Echo Isles. He's still not fight ready though, without Orb Staff. And yeah, that was to be expected. The position in the game at the 9-minute mark isn't good, so the flow chart dictates don't go for the push, go for the expo. And Moon knows. Tier 3 counter expansion. Again, a preemptive counter expansion. I think this is really good. We do have an Orb now. Demon Hunter split aside. Focusing quite a bit on the Naga. No need for a Panda this time. Levels looking good. Supply looking good. Needs more Moonwells. Kemi AI. I have no idea what that means. Double ring of protection on the demon. Nice. Is it good to creep Naga that much? I think this is a bit of a development recently. Also in other matchups. People realize the strength of a high level Fork Lightning. Mana burn on an illusion, mamma mia. This can wipe Fiends real quick. If your core army is Dryads, which at the moment it isn't, but Dryads are becoming more and more important down the road as anti-air. I think having good solutions against Fiends is very valuable. But it is noticeable how little Moon cares about Demon Hunter level 5. That was also noticeable on Echo Owls already. It's not the full fight yet. Moon still has lots of resources. He's still taking that fight. I'm not really sure what he wants to achieve here. Contesting the red spot. Okay. Demon Hunter Invo Potion is over. No nuke against him. Will be safe, but Happy gets... Oh, does he... Is it the turtle is gone, right? Yeah, Health Stone. Health Stone, Wand of the Wind, one on each side. Happy got the kill here. Another No way he forgets about his wisp. Bro, you could be so rich already. Here we go. Okay, there was a lot of gold. Let's say he wanted a bit more lumber before getting gold. One minute is 600 gold. Still okay though. Healthstone, great. Heal potion, great. Contesting the shop. Is Happy transitioning. A-bombs this time. Pretty much 600 gold. Oh, this time we get the Fend upgrade earlier. I like that. 1-2, now on the way to 2-2. Always a question how to crack an undead base. $70-70. Bears will melt. That's what they're there for. But Fiends seem a bit mispositioned here. Bear's just gone. Holy moly. Demon Hunter got good evasion now. He will carry the fight alongside the Dryads and maybe some Fault Lightnings here and there. Got the time and presence for the mana burn. That's lovely to see. One more coil saves one more Fiend. Gotta take care of the Dryads. I don't see the regular Dryad micro. Needs the damage on the Death Stroke. Goes down. A little bit more time and space for Bears. Another Fiend falling here. Happy is struggling a little bit, but he's still getting so much out of the fight. Reveal! Off we go. Interesting to see that Moon doesn't seem to be a fan of the bottom third, and that is a lot of exposure of the Tri-Hero against Dryads. Not careful enough by Moon. He had a solid start. Uh-oh. Naga has a potion, but no TP. Steps on her. Did he transfer something? Yeah, did transfer the town portal. And the potion. Really wants to hold on to that. Buying a little bit more time. Come on, man! GG. Moon doesn't deserve to get a map here today. Not close to top level. That is not the Moon of 2 weeks ago. No. Maybe a bad day. Maybe a long day at work. I don't know. But not the Moon of 2 weeks ago. Not even close. Could have transferred the staff. Could have used the town portal. Could have passed the health stone. Didn't do any of it. Ooh, not a great sign for Moon for the rest of the group. He still has to face Infy and Soin. Soin is quite a Night Elf killer. Well, Moon was really, really close to winning tournaments again 2 weeks ago. This from here on out is a fight for survival. No deny. Naga level 5. The funniest thing is, man, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Happy's going Banshees. And Moon doesn't have the lumber to counter this with Mountain Giants. And he doesn't know. Master Banshee's almost done. Night Elf needs staff on AutoCast. Wouldn't have helped there. Was on the wrong hero.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh. A little bit of poison spread. Moon knows that the future is not looking too bright. Okay, last chance for Moon, really. These bears will all belong to Happy if he gets a little bit more time. Maybe he doesn't even need too much Banshee uptime. But yeah, bears are gone anyway, so it's good for anti-magic. It's good for curse. Level 4. We fight into undead towers with 1700 gold. Can't help but feel that Moon is triggered, which, you know, is understandable given how the first 2 games went and how this game went. There's no chance. A third base and now MGs. Oh, yeah, so late. He's getting closer to Demon Hunter level 5. This was the last moment to get any value off of bears. So in hindsight, it was quite alright. Bear's gone now. Freed up supply. This is pretty much exactly 2 mountain giants. Gonna be 3 mountain giants then. For 80 food. If he gets the lumber up. Mountain giants with 2 armor upgrades already. And the third base is waddling over. No nature's blessing. Lumber was short. Happy is mined out. In the main. Okay. Demon Hunter level 5 and the world is yours. Does the anti-magic shell stop poison damage? Yes. Okay. We stop the tree. So the big tree stays closer to Moonwells. And then we expand here. Okay. Okay. More Banshees. That's 8 Banshees. Is Happy making the mistake again of overcommitting to Banshees? Because there's nothing to possess. Curse anti-magic, I totally get it, but curse, this can be dispelled.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it's only 2 A-bombs. Very, very, very much like that Wisp here. Moon going to 100. What's supposed to get cursed? The Demon Hunter and the Naga? No, he didn't cancel the Banshees, right? He's at 8. He's at 8. He's at 8. Happy breaking 2. Naga will be nuked. You know what? She only has a heal scroll and the staff's on her. Oh, Moon is missing 21 food in this fight. Mountain Giants are coming. They need to be fast. That's not their forte. Gone with the redo. We got 1 Care Bear in the back. I love this. No curse on the Demon Hunter just yet. The nuke. No, 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 no. Way too close for comfort. DK. Very hurt there as well in the front row. Moon repositioning the fight a little bit. Demon Hunter back in a second. Close to level 5. No kill just yet. Nuke. Oh my god. That Banshee way too far forward. Moon is owning in the late game stages. Disease Cloud is whittling away though, but Moon is very conservative with that heal scroll. Mountain Giant, taunt. Super annoying. Still no kill for that level 5 Demon Hunter. Come on, but the abominations are falling. Here's level 5. Big mana burn ready. There's no mana to burn anymore. These Banshees are completely useless. 22 food still. And now we fight right next to Moonwells. Big damage on Dryads. They still have these heal scrolls. Scrappy fight now. Do you want to fight into the Night Elf base? Not too sure. Expo is up. Mountain Giant slowly falling. But this unit composition for Happy just isn't the correct one. Overcommitting to Banshees as before. We don't have mana on the statues anymore. That's all gotten burned. The block by Moon with the Mountain Giant is superb. And Moon wins, lol. There's time for an Expo here now, but Moon's counter Expo is up already. He's mining. Oof, what a mistake by Happy. What an army composition mistake by Happy. We have 1 bear for Reju. Mountain Giants not looking great, but we have heal scrolls. Still got that Invo potion. Wasn't even used, really. I'd love to see 1 additional bear as a doctor. Also love that he keeps him in the base, so it can't be possessed. People whining about Elf when seeing this game. Jesus, Happy Kitty got outplayed. Yeah, I especially like the moment where Moon outplayed him so hard into thinking that Happy is in a dominant position when he sacrificed the Naga on purpose. There was a very big psychological trick that he used there. It's still Happy. It's still... there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Invo potion though, but no Ritu. No Ritu and no heal potion. Gotta be extremely careful with that invuln here. Otherwise, there might be a coil nova. No, there's a staff this time. Moon willing to close out this game here. Destined to close out the game here. 2 fiends gone. Really appreciate Moon constantly having detection in form of dust. The entire game. So good. Focus fire is okay, but it's too many mountain giants. Lol, 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 lol. This was never a game that Moon should have won. Never. Happy with the Banshee transition. Invited him to get back into this game. 8 Banshees. Way too many. Way too many. And I was extremely worried about mountain giants being too late. But guess what, chat? A 3rd Ancient of Lore. A 3rd Ancient of Lore is really freaking good to have. He was able to produce 21 food at the same time. And that helped him a lot. But this was never a game that Moon should win. Never, ever, 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 ever. Early game was really good. Big fumble in the middle. Happy had all the chances in the world to close this out, but he didn't. So even gods can bleed every once in a while. This could have even been worse with fairy dragons, by the way. Okay. Happy's first map pick is Autumn Leaves. Okay. Am I missing something? Wasn't Autumn Leaves pretty good for Elf? Like, not super imba every Night Elf wins against Undead on this map, but I've seen quite a few wins on this map for Night Elves. Interesting. So Happy always vetoes Terranas. And this should be the case here. And maybe against Moon you don't want to play Twisted or Lost Temple. Good for Moon for the rest of the group stage, man. Getting a map here. Neo, they're trying to censor you. The deep state. I watch your channel every day. It's never my recommended live on recommended War 3 on LG Smart TV. More like dumb TV. I did talk a lot about lizard people this week. I also criticized some presidents of certain countries. I think they're out for me. But lizard people. Yeah. After Reforged, I had a lizard in my Twitter handle. I was... people didn't like that too much. But if you know how to get out of there, if you have any suggestions, let me know, man. Neo on the big screen. I like it. Don't talk about my people. We got Demon Hunter, we got DK. I don't think that's a big surprise, right? Question is again, expansion or not. Happy is rather hesitant when it comes to fast expansions, but on this map seems like it's his. Okay, Okay, chance for Moon to disrupt this.
A player's
He got a ring early. Super good. There's barely anything bad for the Demon Hunter, right? Like gloves are not that crazy, but for a Demon Hunter still very good. Do we have... Oh, triple skeleton. Couldn't detonate before. That's unfortunate. We got the bashing Kobold. DK got it. And a parry up. Nice. But a good surface area for immolation. Turned on, turned off. 20 mana gone. And pretty clean so far by Happy. Only one Wisp here to detonate if I missed something. If I didn't miss something. Doesn't seem to be enough. Counter Expo up though. Far away enough from the camp so Happy can't pull it. Important. Kaho offer suffered at the hands of these creeps quite a bit. But Happy figures this out. Nice reaction by Moon with the staff. The setup is pretty good for Moon, I would say. Not much damage here. On the tree. Yeah, I don't think he can do it, man. 2 ghouls again. And this is a little bit of a development within the series.
forces are under attack.
That Happy is losing ghouls more often early. That's a easy hold. That was well done. Well set up. Nice timings.
The town is under siege.
Something clicked in Moon when he lost that Naga. Sometimes sacrifices had been made.
The town is under siege.
Hunter's Hall is fine. Expo is up. This will still take some time. I like Happy's distraction here with DK alone.
Forces are under attack.
Just against the creeps. Archers suffered a little bit. 5 archers. It's a bit higher than usual, but it's not atypical for Moon. He played this recently already. And if there's no time to get a Berserker or a Shadow Priest, I think having that additional firepower is really, really good. Brunarius, thank you for the Prime. Feels good.
I sub for the happy fangirling.
What? Me? When? Where? Oh, that song? Yeah, that was me. Nice block. Archers are suffering, but they're rather cheap. I think it's alright. Problem is, these archers can't help with the creeping, but Moon doesn't care about creeps at his expo. Nice exchanges between the two. This feels like the first early game where both are on top level. Of their top level. Even though Happy lost a couple of ghouls, the rest was very clean and the timings are nice. So, Garks or not? Another kill. Good Demon Hunter play.
Forces are under attack.
With boots and ring and staff. Varian Vrin! Thank you for the sub. Why not Garks every game? You really want them fast and in masses so they work best with an expo. It's always hard to say why Happy does something because he hasn't talked in like 2 years to the public. But yeah, Garks are usually a numbers game. So you need a lot of resources, triple crypt, produce 6 to 9 Garks before they're really good. And then you want to add worms, which is once again super expensive. I can see that he likes it a lot more with an Expo. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. DK is taking some immolation hits here. Still getting the kill though. Still getting the item. Precise. But they do work on one base. And another. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Getting level 3. Let Moon do the dirty work and just come in and collect the reward. Efficiency. In the meantime, Ghoul's creeping here as well. I have to say, this is like obviously now such a no-brainer. Wow, that's a second invis. But having Moonwells next to the Expo, such a good development for elves. And another. Level 6 creep stolen 3.4. That's really bad for the Naga by now. That's really bad for the Naga. Oh, we went hippos? But Happy doesn't even go Gargs. So this is somewhat like an old Hammerfall play by Moon, I think. Hippos into Talons. I would say this is a strategy from a year ago, more or less. Where Talons were hype. Everybody wanted to play Talons against Destroyers. Except Moon, who went for 2 Hippos into Talons to have a little bit of anti-air already. Because the Talon Adept training does take some time. They are very fragile. Basically, you can think of Hippogriffs as meat shield for Talons. And I don't hate it. It's also good vision early as with a flying unit. Three production buildings, guys. I can't believe it. The year is 2025. We got 3 Night Elf production buildings before GTA 6. Think about it. If you asked me a year ago, I think Half-Life 3 release is more likely than Night Elves going 3 production buildings. This Hippo already gathers a lot of good information. I like it. And Temple again. Only 3 Fiends, so not much anti-air. Best anti-air is Nova Fork Lightning Coil. Creeping actually not too easy. But you know, with Demon Hunter, totally fine. Nah, come on. Here we go. No retrain yet. No retrain yet on evasion. This might hurt him. Oh, this is... There's not gonna be much on the ground. Interesting that Happy is going mass Banshees against mass air. Oh, not again, not again, not again. This happened last week. Don't. Okay, Moon clearly improved, not losing Demon Hunter to creeps anymore. And a Helm of Valor. Oh, damn. Yep, this guy is quite a beast. And Moon, this is somewhat of a out of the Happy playbook, right? He does that against human a lot when he's playing Crypt Lord. Walk into the expo, fire off your spells, TP away, just trade. Fourth production building.
A player's
4
forces
production
are under
buildings.
attack.
And that's without a shredder. Happy with lots of movement speed though, thanks to the ancient Django. Crows. Will we switch to mountain giants immediately? Moon is not as rich as he was in previous games.
A player's forces are under attack.
So he needs time. Good damage done though. Lich is level 3. Naga is not. So Fork Lightning doesn't hit as hard. Moon really wants to take this. Happy doesn't like the position at all. Oh damn. Fiends are getting slaughtered here. Save for the Destroyer. Coil at the ready. Is Moon just catching Happy off guard? Fighting into the towers. Ooh, that's brave. Ooh, that's brave. We don't have Mark of the Claw just yet. The Destroyer micro is crazy. Illusion down. Destroyer still up. Uh-oh. Is that a little bit of an overcommitment here? He needs to get the Destro. Love the bear move before the Banshees are really coming online. We do have possession now, but no mana for it. Demon Hunter with Curse, not as strong as he usually is. Invo Potion really wants this Naga. She has an Invo Potion though. She will not die. But the Destro moving forward. Well calculated. Demon has no TP. Naga has a star. God damn it! Is there an unwritten rule? Who knows, man? Moon wants to stay, but is that the right call now? I don't know. Holy save! And the bear for free! Oh, Moon has a big supply lead though. Moon has a big supply lead though. The hero loss doesn't matter. Losing your first hero, who's your carry, doesn't matter. Sick Destroyer save. Happy salvaged this as best as he could, I guess. I don't think these Banshees are necessary, are they? Moon lost every single talent. Would have loved to keep like 1 or 2 alive. For Fairy Fire. But Mountain Giant's coming. He got the upgrades during the fight. I like that timing a lot.
Player's forces are under attack.
Big supply lead. Happy can't do anything here, I think. Wand of Negation against the Reju. But that doesn't matter anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
Interesting. Ooh, that third defense upgrade is sick. The third defense upgrade is super sick. I love that he puts more emphasis on it than previously in the series. Like, it would just be natural to go 2-2. But having defense upgrade against this focus fire, especially on Dryads, is way better. I don't understand why no Potom. Level 3 Mana Burn and level 3 Fork Lightning are both incredible. And Moon did a wonderful job buying dust the entire series. So one of the big Potom use cases is Reveal with Owl against Burrowed Fiends. But with the way Moon plays, it doesn't really matter. And then he made the assessment that having level 5 heroes is better than a third orb. I can get behind this. It's just, like, annoying, I think, to buy dust all the time and to have dust all the time. And as you saw, he didn't use the staff anyway, so it doesn't need a staff carry. Naga has a town portal, Naga has a staff. Mountain Giants are in, but the Banshees, you need the staff, you need the staff, you need the staff, you need the staff. Well, saves it for the Demon Hunter, I guess. Demon Hunter needs it now. We got a bear on Happy's side, though, with Roar and Reju. Naga on Moon's side. Invuln wanted to dodge the coil. Didn't really work. Fiend denied. Naga on the other side. On Happy got an Invul potion as well. DK very hurt. And again, the Naga dies with the TP. Oh my god, the Demon Hunter dies as well. Level 5 makes it even more expensive to bring him back. Moon dies with 1800 gold. Does he die though? Does he die though? No, 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 no. Wait a second. Double revive. Naga's back as well. This is crazy. Die back. TP. Oh my god, Moon is alive. What the hell is happening? You know what? It's a very good
E2W heart.
It's a very good strategic move to bank for Tavern revives. Every Night Elf should start doing this. Oh, he gets Invuln. Oh. And a Tome of Retraining. Okay. Oh, what a game, guys. Look at that value swing. That's rare to see. That is very, very, very rare to see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Please don't. Okay, thanks you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of healing necessary now. We don't have... Do we have a rejo? Yes, we do. Thankfully, Night Elf has so many great uses of healing. And an expo. Rare to see that Happy is not going for Tavern Revive. He knew that not much was happening here. He did lose the bear. The bears can't be part of the fight, I think. Oh, that shade movement here. He's running straight into it. Back, back, back. Thanks. All your bears belong to us? Or something? For my taste, it's not enough dryads. Maybe the production is a bit too late. We don't have two staffs. One bear will be possessed 100%. Nuke on the demon. Oh no, he can't staff the demon. Needs the potion. Invul is on the Naga. Might have to transfer it. There's not much mana anymore, but the Lich has. Trying to break this expo now. Against 3 MGs. That's 4 MGs. That's really not too easy. Not too sure if there's much repair. Demon Hunter, where are they? We need you. Lots and lots of Dispel. That makes healing a lot harder, actually. Demon Hunter in trouble. Staff is ready. Naga right next to it. Yeah. We need another redo here in the fight. Possession goes through again. Great damage against Mountain Giants, of course. Yeah, I don't think the bears can be part of the fight. They never should be. Stay at home, heal whatever gets staffed back. That's the usage of bears in 2025. Naga close to 5. Happy is able to deal with MGs. Moon still producing 14 food that are not in the fight. Happy is doing this really, really well. Moon seemed a bit overwhelmed. Does have the staffs ready though. Very little focus on the Naga, but also basically no progress on that Naga. She's so close to 5 for a very, very long time, but now no mana, no more. A little bit of a better army composition now. There's 2 Dryads, low-hanging fruits here. Oh, Happy is getting closer and closer to victory, but there might be one last shot for Moon. Demon Hunter gets the invuln, I think. Oh, not yet. Not yet. But where's the damage? Where's the damage? Moon is kiting back away from his Expo. Waiting for a Nova, but Demon Hunter's out. Bro, Happy lost like nothing. The Naga was 4.8 when the fight started. And the Naga is still 4.8 now. It feels like Moon needs 95% of his attention to just keep the Demon Hunter alive. Finally some kills now, ain't it? Yep, 4.9. But without mana, what does the Naga really do? Happy still has a heal scroll, a heal pot, the invul potion. There's just no pressure on him. And that's the problem of Mountain Giants. No damage. Maybe Chad was right and the bottom would have been better. And now the Expo is done. And Moon is done too. Happy finds his step once again. Maybe the hero kills in the middle were a little bit too much. Moon's still competitive with Happy. But this was far, far, far away from the best Moon that we've seen this winter. He had a lot of chances to win Echo Isles. He had no chance on Last Refuge, right? Like 0. So I don't blame him about that too much. It was one base play. Happy played it pretty much perfectly. On Echo Isles, big gifts. Big gifts. And also Autumn Leaves. Not the cleanest game by Moon. Still a competitive match. $50 versus 80. Wasted time. The Demon Hunter was still alive. I don't know why you say it's the waste of time. Yeah, today wasn't Moon's best day. I'm very, very sure. I kind of liked the Hippo into Talon transition. It felt a bit useless after a while. Because there were no more destroyers, but that's a happy reaction to the Talons, right? And to the Hippos. So otherwise he could have gone for more destroyers. Happy also shows that Banshees make sense. There was like 4 bears donated with only 1 staff. Maybe against Banshees you have to go triple hero. Or leave the bears at home. There is much room for improvement for Moon, I have to say. And that's scary for Happy, actually. Mr. Ape Man, hope you had a wonderful morning stream. Thank you for your message last night. We'll answer it later. 1 game done. 5 more best of 3s to go. And Happy bringing Naga second, huh? That's also somewhat interesting. Gold Team Mancha, thank you for the sub. Did I say best of 3? Best of 5. I said best of 5. Wash your ears. Oh, according to Wikipedia, 2 are tomorrow? $12. Oh, wait. According to Wikipedia, 3 are tomorrow. Oh, so it's... Okay. I thought it's a 3-day event. It's a 5-day event. Ah. Wait, was that changed recently? Well, then that's our schedule. I thought 6 best of 5s is a little excessive, but you never know. You never know. I'm pretty sure at some point this was a 3-day event. But hey, it is what it is. Infy versus Moon coming up, boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. All the smoke. Thank you for the sub. As you know, there's a patch coming. It's on the test server already. Lots of people are making suggestions, what to do, what to change, etc. Most of that is on Reddit, on the WC3 Reddit. Let us hear your voice. Remo put his suggestions out. Grubby put his suggestions out. Save Orcas put his suggestions out. And the threads in general are full of suggestions. We want to hear your voice. What do you think is missing? I put my summary up on a little tweet. I said this. I think the majority of the community speaks in unison at the moment, which is really rare. Nerf human early slightly, nerf human late game slightly, nerf demon hunter.
B2W Moon, B2W Happy, B2W GG.
B2W Lethaka, thank you. Enable different Night Elf units, buff Orc all around, buff to 1 base undead play, and more Tavern heroes and other unused heroes. That is my assessment of the situation at the moment. Now, we got a game. And this is one of my favorite games historically in all of Warcraft 3. Moon and Infy clearly among the greatest players this game has ever seen. Both definitely... I was about to say both definitely on my Mount Rushmore, but that might not be true. Definitely among the greatest. Moon, the goat elf, Infy, one of the goat humans. And Infy is a very, very, very interesting player. When back in the day, he shined as a macro player, multiple bases, hundreds of towers, tanks, etc. Nowadays, he's a bit of a cheeser with Firelord, Dark Ranger. But, oh, yeah, it is a Tavern hero. Is that the swan song of the Dark Ranger before she gets nerfed into the ground? Good to see her a couple of more times. Or is it the Firelord? We'll see. Moon going Warden. Okay. Warden is a solid choice against regular humans, I would say, that go Archmage Mountain King even. Against Dark Ranger. She not that good. Infy is known to Dark Ranger Tower Push, Dark Ranger Expand. Moon got caught with his pants down multiple times by creeping here, the big mercenary camp. So at least he learned a lesson there. Mr. Banana Brain, thank you for the prime. That's the appropriate rhythm for new incoming subs that I love to see.
A player's force
No harass at all. Moon is going Warden Hunts. Ah, the mind games already. The mind games already. What's on a banana brain's mind? I'm pretty sure they're wondering why most people think that the top is the bottom and the bottom is the top. Or why they open it from the different side. Many, many questions that a banana can have. Stupid humans. Is this tower push destined to fail, guys? I mean, there's natural shadow melt. There is reveal. Warden is not looking great. But I mean, the Hunter's Hall is up.
A player's forces are under attack.
He can go Hunts, he can go Glaives, he can go APs. Okay, second Ancient of War is also up. Moon is in a fantastic spot. Looks like he expected this, and against Infy you should expect this. Fan of Knives 1, not doing too much. But before you get burned from Arcane Towers, why not? Infy is always between heaven and hell. Also not the most consistent player in the game. He went into the final of M Cup, which is random race, and he was one map away from beating Happy. A goat map on Boulder Vale yesterday, if you haven't seen that, including Doom Guards and like 3 ultimates.
Player's forces are under attack.
Towers, 20 seconds. No Arcane coming up anymore, but very early defend. So Moon has to switch into Huntress if he wants to do some more damage. But the towers are up. New Militia in as well. Life Drain really good. Oh, he got him blocked. Infy, in certain matches, he seems more motivated than in others. Against Happy, for example. Against Westerners in general, for some reason. And against Moon. Archers will slowly be rotated out. We got an AP, 200 resources. And a little sanctuary here. At some point, we'd love to see a shop. We get masonry! Oh dear, is that something you do with a tower push? I gotta say, I'm not a tower push expert, but we get masonry 5 minutes in. Dark Ranger level 2, really nice for Black Arrow now. Against a few remaining archers, that is. Moon pressed against the wall. Second try for APs. Got a glaive out. Oh, there's the shop. Oh, what a gorgeous shop. Huntress could move forward to cancel lots of that regen. And it does now. There's no catch, really. Does Knight of Height stop the life drain? Yes. That's a great thing to have with that Warden. But it feels like Infy is in great control. 1 AP will come up. Next Ancient of War. Towers crawling forward.
The town is under siege.
That's the cool thing about Human vs. Night Elf, man. There's so many different viable styles currently on both sides. AP marching forward, but not a great spot, really. Next Ancient of War. Moon feels brave enough to tech. If the tech goes through, he'll probably hold this. Moon is so rich as well. But yeah, Infy's towers, we'll see about that. 10 seconds. Repair is up now. Glaive Thrower, nice. But that Ancient of War killed up top. Infy's footman number are growing, and this Fan of Knives is not really impactful, I gotta say. I've seen better. 2.5 though. If Warden gets level 3 or Moon arrives at tier 2, power level drastically increases. Too bad that he doesn't have any room for a tower. Infy's closing the base here. He's also keeping vision here. And yeah, Moon doesn't see a chance anymore. Too oppressive. He couldn't stall the time. Gets fooled by a tower push again. Like a month ago. Also versus Infy. Like 12 years ago in the WCG final versus TH. Warden, man. Ah, really? Is Warden the call versus Infy? I'm not too sure. Dark Ranger was rotated. Like, only Infy is playing it in the Asian tournaments, right? So I'm not too confident saying if Warden is unplayable or not. Infy had some good answers, man. Really good flowchart. Really good flowchart. Creep a little bit for that consumable. Rush across. Pressure up. Tower first. Shop second. Masonry. Defend. Step by step by step by step. There wasn't even an arcane. This is also Springtime, one of the more tower rushable maps. Rough day for Moon, we have to say. Rough day for Moon. How is... Oh, it's two different Confusion Cups. Okay. I see how it is. So the past two encounters between them, perfectly even. 6-6 in maps. And we get Hero from the Tavern again. While Infy against Undead is mixing up Firelord and Dark Ranger, I think against Human it's exclusively Dark Ranger. And there it is, an altar missing. Moon, is it Demon Hunter time now? Last days of Dark Ranger first? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Infy is gonna find a way. Maybe Soul 8man is gonna find a way. We all have to gaslight Soul 8man into becoming a big Demon Hunter fan, by the way. The community as a whole must come together and bribe Soul 8man, because whatever Soul 8man plays gets nerfed, right? Pally Rifle, Dark Ranger. They compensate him with a Makrura icon on Battle.net. That's fine. But yeah, he needs to play Demon Hunter. Very soon.
A player's forces are under attack.
If you're wealthy and you don't like DH, my DMs are open. Exactly. Exactly. What's the build? Why is the altar late for Infy? Because he goes for a Tavern Hero. Very, very likely the Dark Ranger. The Tavern Heroes spawn later than the Altar Heroes at 2 minute 15. So you need the altar later. That's just the optimized Tavern build. Ooh, life drain at the merchant. Well, that's the big positive thing of Dark Ranger. Human can creep nicely in general, thanks to Militia. And then Dark Ranger is taking damage and healing. And taking damage and healing that. Went of Mana Steel. Demon Hunter Immolation this time. So we keep this item. Black Arrow enabled. That's an interesting farm position, I have to say. Not used to that. And this game? Oh, tower push? No tower push? Not really, right? It's too late for that. Is it though? Oh damn, he's indeed tower pushing. This time, Moon no Hunter's Hall. Moon no second Ancient of War.
Forces are under attack.
And here we go. We just do it again. Infy, uncommon as a streamer, not interested in longer games for more watch time. Ooh, repair maybe a volley or two too late. This will cost a lot of moon juice, but archers, can they do the job? If only we had HP here in the advanced overlay. There we go. Okay, one archer down, one skeletal raised. Infy's resources are looking fine. We got the fend up against piercing damage. Uh-oh. Can he hold for 18 more seconds? He cancelled it! He cancelled it! He didn't believe in the heart of the tower. Moon has no tech, no Hunter's Hall, no access to mercs, really. I think this is over? I don't know. How do you heal up the Demon Hunter? He built 1,000,000 Moon Wells, but that's about it. Moon fell for it. It was a late tower push. And she just stands there. Like a phalanx. Like the Colossus of Rhodos. Just prettier. Rip. 2-0. Moon receives some Watschen, as they would say in southern Germany. God damn. It is, you know what? As a fan of like Warcraft 3 in general, right? And as a fan of like historic Warcraft matches of Moon and Infy with macro wars and 1-hour games and tanks and everything, it's a goddamn shame that the games currently look like this between Infy and Moon, because there would be so much more possible on the macro side of things. But you're up against Infy. You need to be ready for this. You need to be ready for this. Infy, nice little sidesteps though, and nice little mind games. Creeping a big camp, indicating to him that there's gonna be an expansion. There wasn't, moving north. And I feel like Moon was sure that there's an expo coming, or no tower rush at least. And boom. Counted him. For all the Moon fans out there, let's be honest, Moon only came online in game 3 against Happy as well. I think if you put these games in the hands of Life, Kaho, Colorful, Lawlight, maybe Lawlight, not sure, they would win this. Well, well. Next up. And match points Infy, Turtle Rock. I mean, you can just do the same if you want. It truly feels like Moon has certain opponents and certain strategies that he has a mental block against. Obviously happy and kind of tower pushes as well. But friends of human versus night elf rejoice. We don't have a tavern build. It's a regular altar. So it's Infy. This could still be somewhat of a fake. Start with an Archmage, then go for Dark Ranger. Moon is not afraid of towers here, apparently, as the Ancient is going to the left-hand side. It's Infy, man. Expect the unexpected. We have seen some odd builds by Infy. When was it? Last week? 2 weeks ago? We went for a Tavern Hero build, but then went through with the Mountain King. That was odd. Now apparently we go back to the MK.
Forces are under attack.
Comes out in time. And MK is really powerful. Infy was the one to pioneer the return of Mountain King. Alongside some cheesy strats like Starbuck, Mountain King, Tower Push on Twisted. That was also played. But the way Mountain King is played now with mass air and heavy focus on high level bash, that was Infy. Still innovating after all these years. It's down to Moon. Hunter's Hole now. Hunter's all in. Yeah, second Ancient of War. Demon Hunter mass hunts. We've seen what Moon did to Hawk with that strat. Swat that fly. Thank you for
comment. GG.
Thank you for the prime. Ooh, he is flirting with that surround, huh? Mountain King closes that. Yep, that was to be expected. Bash, careful. Mountain King got the slippers. Boys, if there's a bash, he's dead. I don't know if that was necessarily enough, but pressure is rising. Hunter's coming. Hunter's the most powerful weapon Night Elf got in the early game against Footman. And usually their natural counter is Water Elementals, but no Archmage here. Oof, that Demon Hunter is not looking too great, man.
The town is under siege.
Great envy on the inventory of the Mountain King. That would be the dream for Moon. No TP, no staff, no boots. It's a nice beat. Okay, I like Moon's idea here though, of making this as expansive as possible. 1 kill, 2 kills, 3 kills. 8 seconds. Paused. Oh, damn. That's new militia called. Moon making moves here. No cancel on AP. Well, that surely hurts a bit. Feels like Infy is not stressed at all by this. There's no transition. It's just mass hunts. Mountain King at 50%. And no Stormbolt anymore soon.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, he sent the hunt back in. Both seem to be a bit on a click here. No more Stormbolt. Only Bash. No, poor Archer. The Hunts can get multi-kills here now. Or can they? And then not having dust is so annoying. Still no tech. But an Expo here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Wonder how many of these Hunts can escape and how he heals them up. Tier 2 with Alchemist maybe, but Mountain King skyrocketing to level 3. Expo by Moon will be rough. Zulu Nation TDA, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I don't think Moon has enough Moonwell juice anymore to make use of the Hunts. And Infy can just march across. He got a shop, he got regen, clarity, all of that.
Forces are under
Even spare ones now. Bling bling. Oh, that's a bad day for Moon. Ooh, not good. Freaking Infy is just the saddest, man. He loves to see people suffer. I think if you like RTS games, you need to have some of that in you if you want to be successful. I mean, they know each other for what, 15, 20 years? Infy knows this is no fun for Moon. Not a good friend. Gets the Mountain King into a surround though. Whoopsie. Bit of an oversight maybe. But rinse and repeat, hey? Maybe time for a staff. Moon's alive. Expo up. Will take forever.
a player's forces are under
Uh-oh. Stormbolt. Footman ready to block. Doesn't even need... Oh my god. Oh no. Mountain King, Demon Hunter. Invo Potion here. TP on Infy as well. There's no way out. Invis! Reveal. All the answers. All the answers. My god, this is one of the fast... Wait, Mountain King also. He had the TP though. He got the TP though. He wants this Huntress. Oh, snap, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. All the meanwhile, the tree is running into creeps. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 not against the creeps, Moon. Well, there's a little dwarf with a hammer who doesn't like expos much. He gets the MK. Okay, cool. Cool. A little bit of hope, but no, 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 no. Just a little bit of like a showcase, I think. One for the highlight reels. But god damn it. This is so over. We have to say that this was Moon's hero loss number, what, 11 today? That's a bit much for Pro Warcraft, I'd say.
a player's forces are under attack.
2 weeks ago, Moon was number 2 in the ELO ranking. Made it to finals, destroyed the competition. Today, little bit of a descending Moon indeed. Double racks and casters. If that's not a way to signal your opponent to get out of my game, then I don't know what is. Man, this Infy is vicious. Very, very hyped to see Infy versus Happy, which will then be tomorrow. Infy has a positive track record against Happy on this patch, if we only go for like melee Warcraft and regular Warcraft, not all the randoms. Naga level is quite good, so we got that. Infy became so good again, crazy. There are weak Infy days as well.
Player's forces are under attack.
Building a great hole next to the expo made on Hammerfall works too. I see. I see. Oh, there was also ways to signal things. I like that we Warcraft players have like some language that only we can understand, and that doesn't need like words, you know. Some Warcraft 3 moves are a language of themselves. This Demon Hunter is quite a beast, and I've seen Moon in very desperate situations today, and he still made it somewhat close. And there's a Demon Hunter, so never give up hope as long as there's a Demon Hunter. Question is, how long will there be a Demon Hunter? Oh, we have a staff. Okay, good. Archmage gets level 3. Mountain King is incredibly close to level 5. Moon has again his little Dryad squad to spread poison for reinforcements. As always, I love it, but we're just pooling units now and then send them over one by one. Not one by one. In little squads of 4 or 5. Very cool how the humans adjusted early. Set the knockout punch now. Mountain King is not part of this. Chasing Dryads. Oh, the confidence of Infy. I mean, he does have a townfall. Yep, here we go. Could have stayed maybe a little bit longer, but... $80 versus $50 without a huge bank. We're just happy to be alive this long. I'm not too sure if he is really happy with the situation he's in. He's more like signaling to fans that he's trying everything to bring this back. Probably also matches versus Infy a bit prestigious. And I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the extra watch time that Moon is giving us. Infy needs more of a streamer mindset. Game's gotta be long. We need the watch time. 2 to 3 commercial breaks on one map.
Forces are under attack.
That's how a streamer should play. That's why I hated the Blood Mage rifle pushes, the 9-minute 30 undead versus Night Elf pushes. All these early timing pushes. I think also that's why Remo wants every game to be 2-base, 2-base. If he thought about it. But probably not. I don't know. Invo Potion forced. There is a legit chance to kill this Mountain King somehow. Okay, now with an Invo Potion, that chance go down. I don't see anything spectacular that might help Moon here. $1,300 gold, not bad. But 5-4 heroes against them. Brickball, thank you for the 58. Getting close to the 5 years, my dude. Thank you.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Well, well, well. Push here, push there. I like how Moon is utilizing his few units he got. He has to pump now, though. Expo just got up. Didn't pay off. Holy. There's some good damage done, but Moon also losing production buildings. The one bear didn't get out. Blizzard like a magical mortar. But we're in a base race. Somehow. Things are getting weird. That's a lot of workers going down for Infy. He only has 11 left. Portal home now. Wants to prevent the repair. Oh no, too much damage. Moon for once not assessing the situation correctly. He's usually a king in base races, but this one wasn't it. Infy, man. So calm and collected. Click on the tree, hands off the keyboard. Probably like speech to text for the town portal.
A player's forces are under attack.
And away we go. Not even any losses. 3 heal scrolls. And yeah, he lost a lot of units. And he fed the heroes a little bit. There's no level 5, there's no level 6. Infy just chilling. Invis MK. Nah, the rest of the army isn't close by. Moon's Expo is up though, so he's still got income. But he lost the tech, no more potions. Oh. There's more storm balls. Can he catch up with the rest? Would speech to text be cheating? I don't know, dude. At some point we were asking, would use thumb buttons for a mouse be cheating? Would inventory hotkeys changing be cheating? Would zoom be cheating? I'm still of the opinion that Night Elf should use a pedal. There is one from Elgato for staff, invo potion, whatever.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under
But they don't listen to me. What can I say? I told Kevin for like 3 years or something. He's not listening. Man, this game goes on for 20 minutes. I feel like this game is over for 16 minutes.
Players' forces are under attack.
We need a little moon magic here against protection scroll, triple heal scroll, blizzard level 2, demon hunter at 40%. Infy makes it look pretty damn easy. The supply gap is growing. The bears are in the blizzard. And if he stabs out the demon hunter, he's out of the fight for a long time. And if he town portals out his base, yep. Oh my god, Infy is a murderer. Ruthless murderer. This series had never two possible outcomes, really. That was painful. Poor Moon Man. I hope he can bounce back tomorrow. He's already 0-2 with only 1-1 map. That makes it somewhat impossible to advance, as you need top 2 to advance into playoffs. He has to win against Soin. Infy has to beat Happy. Soin has to beat Happy. And Infy has to beat Soin or something. There's a lot of variables here. It's not that likely that Moon will survive day 2. Very clean Infy performance, man. Makes me hyped for tomorrow when Infy and Happy are clashing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Infy and Soin are next. And yeah, Moon, this is rough. This is rough. I am extremely excited to see Soin play. Cause I don't know in what shape he is against like top players. I've seen a lot of good from him recently. It was super fun watching his games. He did way better in all the randoms that any of us could expect, I think. But how good is Soin against people of the caliber of Infy? Very hard to predict for me. Infy goes into this as the favorite, probably fueled a little bit by the performance of this series. I don't know, guys. What do you think? It's an incredibly loud bird outside. I know what we get for Christmas now. So Infy is here. I guess we're calling Soin. Don't know if they did the map picks and bans already. With this being Infy, I think we can expect some Pally Rifle, boys. And I said it for a long time. To me, personally, when I watch the games, Soin to me is the gold standard of how to play versus Pally Rifle as Orc. Now, I haven't seen every game that he ever played against Pally Rifle, and people told me, like, the games you missed, kinda argue against that. But what I've seen was pretty damn sick. So when this looked like Treasure's Pally Rifle for the past year, except the last series or two. I would argue he always looks better against Pally Rifle than Focus does. Mr. Reza, do we need to have a discussion again? Like the rice discussion? For two people who kind of like each other, we get into arguments quite a bit. Maybe that's the secret. Did I miss so many Soin Pally rifle games? I don't know. I do agree, like during the height of Pally rifle, I 100% agree with you. 1000% agree with you. No discussion to be had. I would also argue, by the way, that Infy is not a great Pally rifle player. I think this is not a foregone conclusion here, boys. I know the orcs are waiting already. They're rubbing their hands together. Oh, Soin. Soin's gonna get fourth. I got more to cry about. During the balance patch discussion, look at this. 4 players of 4 races. And orc is last. More reason to get buffs. But no. Don't underestimate Soin at the moment. He's surprising me more often than not. Yeah, Grubby says the same. I always find it interesting that in English, it's great minds think alike. In German, it's two fools, one thought. Where do the Netherlands stand on this? Are we idiots or are we geniuses? It's probably somewhat both. Admin says something about BP, so I think they have to do pick and ban. Still, so we might have a little bit of a bigger break. The players are vetoing. Oh, okay. Geniuses, 100%. Okay, let me ask. Yo, is your audio mode working again?
Yep, I'm hearing you loud and clear. Audio mode is definitely working again, so feel free to chat away.
Cool, you're not lagging. That's great. Thank you very much. So we're discussing the saying great minds think alike, because in German it's two fools, one thought. What's it in the Netherlands?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad it's all smooth now. So in Dutch, there's a similar kind of playful saying. They say something like twee zielen, één gedachte, which literally means two souls, one thought. So it's got that same idea of two people having the same thought at the same time. Just a bit of a different flavor.
So basically, for the Germans, we're hella dumb. For the English audience, they're all super smart, and the Dutch are neutral.
Yeah, pretty much you could say it that way. It's kind of funny how each language gives it its own twist. So the Germans have a bit of self-deprecating humor. The English version makes everyone sound brilliant, and the Dutch are just kind of like, hey, we're just on the same wavelength. It's a nice little cultural comparison.
Boom. And there we go. I educated you a little bit, as I always do, perfectly in time for the third series of the day. Yeah, we Germans, we are known for our humor. We got a game. The UI is completely in a different spot where it should be. That's an interesting bug that I haven't seen before. But thankfully, we're not reliant on that. Infy, how do you play against Orc? Is it Pally Rifle once again? Infy comes up with 3-0 win versus Moon. This is Soin's first match in the YouTiao Cup. $4,200 on the line. 5-day tournament. On this patch, apparently it's 2-0. Apparently it's 2-0. And 2-1, 3-2. So okay, it is close. It is close between them. I said this before here in the chat. In the chat, in the cast, I think Infy is not the greatest Peli Rifle player. I think on a good day, Soin is the gold standard of orcs versus Peli Rifles. So hopefully I'm right, so I'm not looking like a fool. Did the volume get low? Did stupid Windows tune me down again? Bro, I swear I'm gonna reinstall another Windows if this keeps on happening. They kind of nerf me to like 50%. And I don't know why. And I don't know how. Yep. They did. Great. Well. Anyway. We get a Fascia. We get Peli Rifle. You know the first 3 to 4 minutes are not gonna be too exciting. It's a grunt into Headhunter opening though. Little bit of creeping maybe here. You know the mantra? Try to force Holy Lights, try to force Militia time. Ideally, get a rifle. And yeah, we are creeping. There's a little bit of time here, so that is fine. Soin had oftentimes great timings, great execution, great flowchart. Also playing with 2 different control groups, one harassing, one creeping, with a big group of like split headhunters. I really like this. Oh, he goes for Chain Lightning. Gives Infy a free camp. Okay. This is a tough camp. And if you creep check this, it's usually a big win for you. Maybe Soin arrives in time. Oh, yeah, Holy Light for free. So far, not a fan of this passive opener. But tech is running. The big attack will come with the Naga then. And there's still some damage to do here. But unfortunately for Soin, Infy got the Devotional up. Good help. Got time for a little tower. Got the tech, uncontested. Did I speak a little bit too loud with like the gold standard? You gotta be a loudmouth at times. Feels like Soin doesn't really want to be close to the rest of the army. Exposed workers to a degree. Tier 2 done in a few seconds. Wolves annoying. No level 3. I think level 2 is like okay-ish. Level 3 shall never be allowed for the Paladin early.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now in the middle, there's not that much left to do. He could go to the shop on the left-hand side for the green spot. Or an early middle? Ooh, that's risky. Wolf can see this. Got the Naga. Oh, damn, Infy, that's so risky. But okay, gets the Wand of Mana Stealing, get another attack into the base. Arcane Tower up. But still some workers left to kill. We still got 12. That's like 10 more than he needs. Lol. During the height of Peli Rifle, at least. Sniping any rifles would be the dream here. Infy's lumber is pretty bad. No level 3 just yet. No blood mage just yet. He's also supply blocked. Oh, damn, this attack is good. Oh, that's so many workers dead. And still supply block for the Blood Mage. Oh, that's horrible for Infy. And tier 3 is coming.
A player's forces are under
Now the Blood Mage is coming. Oops, one Headhunter. Bucky Murloc style intercepted. Nah. But he's leashing the Paladin far away from his main. So it's not that bad, I would say. It's not too much to do here, but what's already happening is no shop for Infy.
a player's forces are under attack.
Needs a lumber mill. Tier 3 tech far, far, far away. Double totem. Now level 3. Okay. But I would say not a bad 7 minutes for Soin. Has more to creep. Usually I would like scold him now. Ah, you gotta keep tabs on him. You gotta reduce the healing, cancel healing, yada yada. But there's no healing. Now the shop is coming. Tier 3 around the corner too. Is it Fire Lord time already? I don't really think so.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's like this one timing for Pally Rifle when the Blood Mage is out and a little bit leveled and you got like 6 to 7 rifles where you just march into the Orc base and try to destroy him. I feel Infy completely missed that timing. Love the base build with... Reminds me of the peace symbol here. Very nice. Very nice message by Soin.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that shot, that shot, that shot. Oh, that would have been a great snipe. He's just 2 seconds too late. And now Headhunters might suffer. Naga level 2. Fork Lightning available. First Walker for Spirit Link. Amazing. And Infy is just creeping. 4-3. So, if only the Headhunters weren't that hurt. He's still getting the job done. He's still getting kills. Is he overcommitting though? Headhunter numbers are minimal. Is that too many kills here? He surely is trading. He's trading Headhunters for economy and Infy's tier 3 tech. The chances are lowering, and if there will be a tier 3 tag, it's gonna be super late. Another worker down. Yeah, piercing damage is missing left and right, and maybe that's gonna be a problem for a little bit creeping. It's a lot of space for Shadowhunter, which is in general the better alternative to a Firelord if you have the time for it. And Tauren are coming with Pulverize. We're banking already for Tiny as well. But Blood Mage level 3 is a bit of a plague. 3 Tauren on the field already. Hot damn. Plus Ancestral Spirit. There is orcs who can dodge flame strikes. I know it's crazy, but it's a fact. Great coverage on the ground. Gotta be a little careful with that Naga, but there's a potion. Spirit Link on all the Tauren. So very little damage here. Also getting coverage with the Pulverize. Infy double Pulverize. Has to use the first heal scroll already. Heal wave is there, delaying the inevitable, but even the Walker has Ancestral Spirit in a bit. Still, quite some units falling here. The sustain and the synergy of Paladin and Blood Mage, guys. You know it. Need some more reinforcements. But this is good kills. Infy is not teching. The worst thing that could happen to Soin would of course be Griffins. That is not the case here. One more heal wave would be nasty. Everything is so low. Do you have the time and resources to heal everything back up is the question. Castle Tech started. Castle Tech started at 11 minutes 30. That is late. It's still the win condition though.
A player's forces are under attack.
No cement. It's not great. No fear by Infy. Worst case, he's gonna trade town portals then. 1, 2, 3, 4. So many kills. You're supposed to be on the other side. You're supposed to be at the human main. And kick the buildings and trade and do all that stuff. Ancestral Spirit, kinda nice to get full HP Tauren back. More Flame Strike, more kills, more economy damage. Ow. Paladin level 5. That is crazy. Cool level ups here. Infy has a TP, of course, waiting for the perfect moment. Spirit Link to save this Tauren he needs. Okay, doesn't give the XP. Lots of hurt units here. Spirit Link did the job. So how can you recover now? You can't even think of an expo. Or maybe an expo that's like super Hail Mary mega risk. As he might know that Infy is attacking and the Griffins will still take time. He can't even go back to 50. Even got a Zeppelin now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Palawan for Aura 3. Yeah, it's not too uncommon against Undead. Holy Light was always good on level 3 for the nuke. But you want armor. Armor, 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 armor. I don't see the same level of like ingenuity by Soin that I've seen before. Straight up into a fight is never a great idea. Basically no attention to headhunters, and this will hurt so much, man. No headhunters, no raiders versus incoming griffins. Good night. Trying to get a speed scroll connection. No. Oh. Nice Walker revive. Oh, nice Walker snipe here, actually. I think this was the last revive, so you have to make it count now. Infy Zeppelin is amazing, realizing that there's so little anti-air. Even flexing a little bit by dropping the rifles, and here's the Griffin, and there's no answer to the Griffins. Heal scroll on all the rifles. Now they're dead. And Infy is just portaling away. Pulverize would be great. Zap! Okay, quad kill for Soin. That was nasty at the end. Infy fell off a cliff here. He tried to save everything within that Zeppelin, but Soin sniped it. But the new real problem is there. Good news for Soin is only one aviary. Even better news for Soin that Infy obviously ported himself into the main. But how do you deal with Griffins now? How do you do that?
A player's forces are under attack.
Armor is already way too high for bats. Way too high. It's 7 already on one attack upgrade. We're getting this defend upgrade. We're getting the second defend upgrade. Bats are way too vulnerable. He needs to go Raiders. Yeah, he does. Raiders Headhunters, but he doesn't have Berserker upgrade. Second Griffin Aviary now. This is all still a ripple effect of harasses early onto workers. Hero levels 433. Oh, he's so greedy. He's giving Infy quite some time. Huh? He didn't prepare the burrows. Maybe a little short on lumber. We get more headhunters, but still no upgrade. No lumber for that. Only 3 lumber workers. Oof, and he's at 51 food. Oof, that's a field bat, man. He could kill a Tauren and revive it like 90 seconds later to save some resources.
A town is under siege.
Everybody knows Tauren are extremely expensive. Everybody knows lumber income for orcs are gonna be reduced because they have to walk further. You need more than 3 peons, man. You do. Or shredder. And some... Oh, no, no, no. No cement against Griffin is a death sentence. Yeah, got it. We have to say, lumber is ruining the game for Soin. Invested it all for the big logs of the Tauren. Swing. Need more lumber. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what's happening. And now they're on a silver platter for a flame strike. Oh, nice. He knows someone has to walk through that path here. Yeah, that's the one last chance here. We'll see if that is enough. Flame strike, nicely dodged. Heal scroll as well. One Griffin staffed out. Someone still got chances here, it seems like. Supply is going in his favor, for now at least. Paladin not close to ultimate. And yeah, Infy doesn't like this here. Infy doesn't like this at all. Another Griffin falling. Still gotta rebuild burrows. Still need cement. Tiny Great Hall now. Okay, that's an expensive burrow, but it opens up supply. I don't think he should slide over peons like you usually do. He has to build them. He needs the lumber peons at all costs. Or shredder. Both fine. But in the fight, someone is superior. Cement coming. Chat, I know you have some great balance discussion for Orc. And the general opinion is that Orc is too weak. But how about you manage your resources first and then we talk? Main base empty. If Soin holds here and survives here, he wins the game. He got a little bit of a supply lead. He got a heal scroll. Militia are here, but mostly expired. How do you deal with the Griffins? So far... Oh, the Flame Strike! Ooh, no hex against it or anything. He's face tanking this. Heal scroll gone. Heal wave, okay. Oh, the Griffins are so strong against this. The Griffins are so hardcore strong. They are the hard counter to Torrent, to Walkers, to pretty much everything that Soin has, except the heroes. Now they switch targets to the headhunters, the few units that can't attack them. Oh, heartbreaking, man. Pelly in a bit of trouble. He's only 5.8. Wait. How do you save that? Pelly with the staff last second. Pelly out for a long time here. Will this help? Shadowhunter also dead. No staff on orcs, of course, unfortunately. There would have been a health stone. He wants the Blood Mage now. No TP. But where's the damage? Where's anything? The Raider. The Raider rally point. You need him. You got him. No big orange bird. Ooh, this heating up quite bad. The surround with peasants on the Naga gets it done. Ah, if Soin has like 300 more lumber. That'd be such a solid game for him. I think first fight came a little bit rushed for him. Especially with like low numbers of headhunters. Infy kited him really well there. And had a solid transition into Griffins. That surely caused some issues. And then Infy again, man. Saddest Infy. Going for burrows, of course. Going for zeppelins. Great. But yeah. Lumber. This game boils down to lumber. Solid game by Infy. I don't think it was like super great. Quite some losses here and there. The fights looked solid for Soin. Twitch back to Warcraft is the most miserable perma-balance whining chat ever. Bro, you should have seen YouTube before I cleaned up a little bit. YouTube was crazy. YouTube was probably worse than Reddit and Battle.net forums, man. If you have feed pedals, you can bind Holy Light, Rifles, Griffins, and play this without a keyboard. Close. Yeah, it has 3 buttons. Needs some siphon, I think. But you replace rifles with griffins, right? So that can share a button, I think. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tight Hunters. This is the first map picked by Soin. It's his home turf, quote unquote, since Super League. And Pally Rifle again. I don't think Infy is going to switch it up until he really, really has to. I'm curious if Soin goes creeping again, or if that's a hammerfall thing. I think I like it better when you instantly harass without the grunt. But it's a grunt headhunter build again, huh? You can get both of the turtles here, but that's also always somewhat free level 2. Not sure if Chain Lightning outweighs the Devotion Aura. And I don't really see the value of a grunt later on. But yeah, there are some options how to play the early game. Meat shield? I don't think that's necessary. But yeah, Soin apparently fan of creeping to level 2. And that should be uncontested. So maybe his plan is, I'm so crisp, I'm so fast, I can owe you a little bit with Chain Lightning and steal your stuff. Because usually, like, as meat shield, you have wolves. Oh, he's checking the lab. Like, okay, bro. That'd be ambitious. But yeah, there was no scout before, right? So he was gambling if this pally rifle or not. He should know with Infy it always is. Okay, level 2 unlocked. Looking alright for this one peasant then. Yep, okay, okay. There's no tower either. I see the game plan. Totally do. Farseer holds the fort with Chain Lightning, of course, a way bigger threat. If you creep now, Farseer should get the last hits. And he's creeping at the same time. Okay, lots more normal damage with this build of Soin. But also barely any damage, no mana drained, no malicious forced. It's usually not what you want. I wonder if the game plan is the right one. A fast level 3 Farseer. Usually creeping is death, because you can't out creep a pally. But Soin is trying. Oh, this is level 3. And he is going for the lab. If Soin knows this, he does, doesn't he? Sees it now. Is it too late? The golem is almost dead. Can't be chain litten. Oh, he got it! He did get the rock golem. It's a disaster for Infy. Naga's coming in. Oh, damn. There's so much damage. The wolves are eating the rifles apart. What a game by Soin so far. Hoo. Nasty, nasty creep tech. Oh, damn. Cool to see. Cool to see. Tech on the way, one headhunter hurt. In comparison to almost every other orc, he's very low on headhunters again. Yeah. Cancel the healing. Is the Farseer low on mana? Yeah. He could cancel all this. Is it really not worth it canceling the healing? Well, if you get this spot, of course. I think chances for that are rather minimal. Infy knows that he has to make some moves here. And he doesn't like it. Poison spread on the rifles. Dude, if that's planned manip of creeps against Infy, that's genius. Don't punish the assassin for it, man. He was one of your best assets here. I do give a lot of people praise for manipulating creeps a lot more than like 2024. Forcing end snares, bloodlusted ogres at a creep spot, etc. I wouldn't be too surprised if this is by design. Still get some level 3 though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good to see Soin competitive. No chain lightning, no fork lightning. This will require another regen scroll at least. Time to retreat, time to heal, shop is up. Units are waiting for a little band-aid. Two Tauren, no pulverize, interesting.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, it's Infy's timing now. No third hero yet, no Tauren yet, no head hunter berserker upgrade yet, no fork lightning yet. And I love that regen scroll. Just having the regen scroll, so good. Oh, oh, oh. The Tauren arrived right on time for the fight. No TP by Infy, he used that at the lab. But apparently willing to fight this. There is no pulverized yet, but there will be in a bit. First two Tauren in fight, we've seen that on Hammerfall. It didn't really look that great. Infy has to move the rifles a lot. We do have Flame Strike now, but only level 1. Getting another kill here. 2 more possible on the left-hand side. We still have a heal scroll, but the Paladin is not in a perfect position for that. And pulverize hurts. Now that it's up, it definitely does. We miss healing though. Again, Soin is willing to trade every single headhunter for these rifles. For now, he's somewhat okay, but Farsi almost dead, Naga almost dead. This rifle could potentially, this Tauren could potentially be blocked. There's more supply here. Oh, he has to deny 8 food.
Player's forces are under attack.
I don't think you really want this fight, do you? We get raiders earlier. And the paladin is probably also a bit lower level. Tiny! At 40 food! Oh, he must be hoping that Infy is not pushing before Griffins.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, this could win or lose him the game. Again, I worry big time about the lumber. We are rebuilding workers. But currently 4 lumber workers. Without lumber, no cement, no ancestral spirit, no unit upgrades. Wow. It's a big investment, guys. It is. No TP. Soin is out on the map. The Marauder is not playing by his rules. And guess what? We're in the orc base. There's no cement. Infy identifying this weakness again. What does all the gold in the world do to you when you can't spend it? Rip economy. Big time. And then we just portal away and then we got a regen scroll. Wow. This requires him now to build what? 3 burrows back? That's 500 gold. And he doesn't have enough lumber. Does he have... He doesn't have a lumber worker? Like, at all? How are you supposed to build a burrow? Oh, I don't like Soin's position at all. No raider, no ensnare. At least he's, you know, trying to get revenge on economy. He blocks the entrance with an ethereal walker. That's lovely. That is lovely. All the workers are evacuated though. Time to flee, you fool!
Player's forces are under attack.
Again, he got no lumber worker! He got 600 gold and no lumber! I can't, man, I can't. Okay, now we get production, but I think it's too late, man. I think it's too late. Griffin is again in position. It's kind of sad when games are not decided by like performance in fights and game plans and creep routes, etc. But lumber. And this is usually what you want. Counterattacks, force TPs, trade efficiently. Oh! That was every single worker. Ah! Infy doesn't have the... Okay, he queued 3. He queued 3. He queued 3. He queued 3. And also left the rifle behind. Yeah, these counterattacks, man. That's where Orc is the strongest in the late game. Don't take straight up fights against Griffins. You can't. I'd argue lumber is one of the most fundamental basics you need to control, way more important than creep camps, etc. Yeah, I mean, that's why I think it's sad that that decides the game, you know? Like, on the highest level, game should be decided by details. And not one has lumber, the other does not. But yeah, counterattacks. Again. Pulverize, fork lightning, chain lightning. That's it! That's what you need! Is it enough? We'll see. Is it too late? We'll see. But at least the direction is correct. Woo-hoo-hoo. There we go, boys! Soin 15 food up. Lemess must be doing like a celebratory dance right now. For a year and a half, he says, don't fight, go into the base. Just attack with Tauren.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lumber denial is the same as gold denial. Yeah, but this is like... The thing is... Killing workers is cool. Having by choice not enough workers is not cool. Oh, Staff Holy Light noise.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lumber is just a feeling.
Town is under siege.
Oh. He's not saving them into burrows. He's overwhelmed right now, isn't he? A little bit. Paladin is making a
Player's forces are
good move by just tracking. Just gathering information. And slow and steady wins the race here.
town is under siege.
I really like this building placement, by the way, that the lumber mill, if necessary, can block here. Doesn't help these three workers, but hey. It's still everybody's game. It's still everybody's game. Even though Soin's Expo is down, courtesy of rifles. How much gold do we have? 4,300. Okay, lumber is looking better. But yeah, that Expo going down is not great. Double level 5. Ouch. Nice wolf summon right before the mana siphon came in. Still doesn't have answers to griffins. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Yay! He got it finally. Okay, peons should be safe for now. But how do you win from here? So he's alive. But how do you win from here on?
Player's force now.
Earthquake wins the game? Oh, I'd love to see that, buddy. I'd love to see that. Infy has no lumber now all of a sudden. What a weird game this is, man. Pelly Blood Mage, a little bit better here in the late game stages, as they are the only one available with mana. Oh, and Snare. We have Holy Light, right? Oh, yeah. So much Holy Light. Ah, imagine if he somewhat held that Expo. It was truly only 4 units that killed the Expo. He wants that Griffin so bad. So bad. And there's another. Uh-oh, I can feel... Oh my, it's a bit oversaturated here. I can see Soin getting a bit frustrated, maybe. He's still fighting, though. Ah, no. Wait, and Snare? Oh, Pelly has no TP, but an info potion.
Player's forces are under attack.
Imagine the creeps win this now. One, two, three. Oh no, I couldn't count them. Was it 7 workers? Die in a fire? Oh yeah. It's the simple things in life that decide sometimes, man. It's the simple things sometimes. Like lumber. Infy is 5-0 in this competition today. 5-0. When's the last time we got a resurrection? It's not too long ago. It's like Sock versus Focus on Shattered Exile. It was really fun. Guys, it is rough, man. When these games, there are like awesome interactions between them, right? And fights are so close between them. And then you lose twice to Griffins wrecking your burrows because there's not enough lumber. It's like... sad. He was doing great until the tiny. I think he got pretty much wrecked in the middle, no? I can't believe that I'm saying this, but I think I like Focus approach better. I like Focus approach better with low level Farseer, lots of headhunters, tons of headhunters. Well. Match points for Infy. He could go for a 6-0. That would definitely be playoffs. Like, there's no world in which 6-0 after 2 games is not playoffs. Come on, Soin. You caught my heart when I saw you play versus Pelly Rifle last time. What happened? What happened? We don't have a Rax this time. Okay, we're switching things up. And it is faster, it's instant harass. Seems like orcs like autumn leaves here. Because of rush distance. So much damage to do in the early game. And of course on Infy side is Pally Rifle once again. I don't think we have to talk about that. Only on maps like Twisted, Lost Temple, you would not be playing that. But yeah, very different approach by Soin. No grunt, late headhunters, fast tech. That was a recipe for success. Soin had his very own idea. I think everything lined up to this creep jack. But instead of like mass murder, he only quote unquote got a TP, which was still good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Every lasted. We want more games, right? We want Soin to succeed. Lasted 2 Infy. If I almost this around. Almost switched back to German there. 1 Holy Light. Okay. 2 Holy Lights already. Cool down. Kill number 1. Autumn leaves already showing off. Yeah, it is kind of heartbreaking. Last time I praised Soin so much for having his own dedicated headhunter squad that was roaming around the map and getting snipes here and there and constantly poking into bases. And then I see him the next time and he's barely playing headhunters anymore.
Is under siege.
Another worker kill. Yep, I like this.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Naga, and do the same again. So far, picture perfect. Lots of kills, lots of momentum. 0.4 already. Farsi a bit hurt, but that's another kill. Damn! Infy suffering. And this will again be low lumber. Paladin also never level 2. That's the biggest change, right? About this build compared to the other. When you go grunt into headhunters and creep a little bit. You get a guaranteed devotion aura against you, and then it's super hard to contest. Bro, Infy is at 50 lumber. That is terrible. 1 wolf would be level 2 most likely. But another militia call. Every militia call is lumber. This entire series is only about lumber, guys. Just rush Shredder. Rush lumber mill / war mill rush Shredder. Oh, rifle kill! Sick! Maybe even a second one here. That is severely hurt. Infy is out of mana. Infy is out of lumber. And Soin is on the way to tier 3. Boom!
A player's forces are under attack.
So you always got to find the right balance. Why? When do you let go? When do you heal up? Seems like it's now. Okay, I like this a lot. Damage done. Level's a bit low. Paladin can start creeping now, but I doubt he will get a free level 3. Takes a while for Soin to get home. No more town portal. You won't need it probably for the foreseeable future if you want to double down. We're still playing very little headhunters. But yeah, want to go up to 50 as fast as possible. Only now Infy starts the Blood Mage. That's crazy. That is so late. And Soin reads the game super well. We got the healing running. We got the Orb of Lightning. We got the Tauren in. Jesus Christ, what a slaughter so far. This is just I can't believe this is the same Soin that we've seen twice before. Infy trying to get some surrounds out here, but this is Tauren Dreamland. Especially if you have a little bit of crowd control. Which you get with the orb. Oh, lovely, lovely pulverize. You gotta love it. Still, everything's very hurt here. Soin shouldn't overcommit. He made damn sure that there is no tier 3 anytime soon. So just don't overcommit. Blood Mage. Oh. He doesn't have a TP. Gamble, 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 gamble. Lol, 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 lol. You got the holy light. Damn, that could have been the knockout punch. But so much damage done, man. Infy in shambles on game 3. This, once again, requires like 1,000 gold and heal cells. And a little bit of time. And Infy confidently starts the tier 3, which I admire.
A player's forces are under attack.
But there is quite little. 3 lousy rifles instead of the 6-7 you usually get. Big improvements. We also got 8 lumber workers pretty much the entire time. Okay, you're memeing 6-7. I see. How many of you learned about that 6-7 meme from South Park? And how many of you got it from another source? Purge. Strong. No way to get out of there. South Park, Reddit, Twitch. What's South Park? What's a band is the next question you're gonna ask me for. From Remo? When you get your pop cultural references from Back to Warcraft, you're old. Anyway. Expo is up. If you hold here, it's looking freaking tremendous. constantly a 10, 15, 20 supply lead. But you know, couple of kill potential here. I think this is the first game where Soin lives up to his potential. With the expo save, with 6 lumber workers instead of 3, which is good. Infy is trying to stall, obviously, for Griffins. Whew, there was a chain lightning level 2. This wasn't undangerous. We do get cement. We got it, boys! We got it! This should be win. Reinforced defenses for the win. You know, defense is the best offense sometimes. Very lovely. Very, very, very lovely. And here comes the push towards the expo again. And straight into the UN base, as it should be. Now with cement, this is so hard to crack the orc base. And we got the echo harassing torrent that we've been waiting for a long time. Boom! Nobody has a TP, but then it's main base versus expo trade. That's what you want. Infy isn't mining at all. Soin still has income. Yep, no one has a TP. That's correct. That's correct. Blood Mage got one now. This is not nearly up. He can't even kick the burrow. The effect of cement, everybody. It will take a long time to kick this castle, but there's no income. Can he seriously not go for the burrow? Oh, even that holds. Lol. There is no Griffin. Chain Lightning, Fork Lightning, Torrents. So much damage. And a whooping 17 supply lead. Couple of these Headhunters a bit exposed. Holy Light is doing a solid job. But yeah, game 4, everybody. See, this is the Soin. This is the anti-pally rifle Soin that I wanted to see the entire series. No grunt Headhunter shenanigans, no creeping, no straight bam 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 in your face. Excellent, excellent anti-pally rifle game. Nothing to complain. Nothing to complain. You know, an extra lumber worker, a little bit of cement, and pressure. Pressure, 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 pressure. Not the creeping style. It can be so simple sometimes. There's probably more nuance to this, right? But it looks like it's so simple. It can be so simple. Now I'm curious if Soin plays it on other maps as well, as Autumn Leaves is kind of known. For being a good orc anti-pally rifle map. And if Infy has any adjustments. We go into Last Refuge. Mr. Backhead. 480 gifts up this channel. Love to see it, man. Bishing. Thank you. All right, we're ready to go. Soin with the first exclamation mark. Infy with the first loss of his group stage. Will Soin ride the wave of momentum? Diki za darowane predplatne. Or something. Always good. Always good to see different languages. Here we go. Last refuge. Infy is playing Archmage. So, the momentum will be broken. It will be a different game. It will not be Pally Rifle. Yo, Zandorian! You had to one-up someone, huh? Let's go. 10 gifted subs. Awesome. That is the amount of subs per minute that I appreciate. Oh, feels so good. Feels so good. Thank you. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. You guys have a wonderful time. We are going Blade Master, everybody. Last Refuge, the only map where this is somewhat possible. And I'm excited. I'm super excited for it. Blade Master, Mirror Image, Grunt into Headhunter. This seems our destination. And Infy. Does he even know how to play Archmage vs. Human anymore? Haven't seen that in a while. Grubby this week got incredibly frustrated over this matchup on this map versus Leon. Wait, you can sub for free with Amazon Prime? Hell yeah! If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to your Twitch. And then you press a button and you got one sub for free that you can use on any channel. But for example, this channel. That would be nice support for us and no extra cost for you. Every month. Correcto. So we got the Shadow Priest out. Always great, whether that's against Mirror Image or Wolves. Just against Windwalk, it's not that great. Well, healing is always great, isn't it? Last hit. Got it. Level 2 crit unlocked. Infy playing it rather careful. How many farms we got? First 2? No, 3, 4. Ooh, he saw the Blade Master, wants to expand. And he needs a second try here.
Player's forces are under attack.
Wait. Oh, he has to abandon the creep spot? Or he thinks he has? Ooh, not getting item nor access to Merc Camp is pretty bad. What went wrong? Too many stones to too many heads, huh? Infy's still working on that expo, didn't start yet. There we go. Do you really go for the trapper first? Infy's taking his sweet time. will be going for the base. And Blade Master is so hurt though. Oh, that's not great. Devotion Aura, nice. Scales with everything. So it takes forever. Level 3. Okay. He doesn't have access to any healing right now except the Shadow Priest. Infy's timing is superb. Behind his expo, runs into the main, cancels the shop, cancels the burrow, forcing repair without risking anything. Oh, the block by Infy! Shadow Priest has no mana! He can't even heal with that one! Oh snap, what a disaster. Infy might just be going through 3 and 1 here.
Is under siege.
At least he got valid info. Oh, god damn it, this is brutal. If you see a game like this with Infy Archmage, you wonder why he's even playing Pally Rifle in the first place.
A player's forces are under attack.
This grunt is super annoying. But militia are here to arrest him. Freaking Archmage, man. Dictating early games since 2002.
Our town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
So in fighting though, his strength is the late game. Need healing. Shadow Priest. He's just gotta run, man. He's just gotta run. He has access to the shop now. Okay. Blade Master alive. At least there's that. But yeah, this game was doomed from very much the second creep spot. Archmage with boots, gloves, claws. Also weapon of mass destruction, man. Goddamn poor Soin. He's fighting though. Shadowhunter second. Raider coming. He's up against an expo though. What's there to fight with? A blade, basically.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, the Archmage Footman Plague. We've seen it in many matchups. Here. Soin invited Infy to this quite a bit. I mean, the creep spot was a disaster. The creep spot was a disaster, wasn't it? And then from there on out, everything went downhill.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orc is in a terrible balance state. Bro, he lost to the creeps. Maybe that's more of an issue than unit stats. Orc got second place at WSB. You think that's possible when it's like unplayable? He lost to the creeps because of unit stats. Okay, fair. Good point. Yes, of course. We got the Scroll of the Beast. He would love to have some healing. But there is no healing. And of course, no Windwalk. So, and he's blocking himself. Oh, no. Yeah, clearly a balance issue. Clearly a balance issue. He kind of forgot that there was no Windwalk. Can only blame balance on that loss. That's it. Oh, rough, man. Rough. Total disaster. Start to finish. Last Refuge is a map that, in my opinion, shouldn't be played anymore. But it was also played pretty bad. Just when he had momentum, Infy flips the script with Last Refuge. I think it's a pretty damn good pick. And then, ouch. Ouch. Infy, man, 6-1. Very, very good. Very good performance. Tomorrow, Infy versus Happy. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really freaking good. More than solid performance by Infy. We can be incredibly happy that he's part of the Super League. Infy looking in good form. Yep. That's right. Oh, it's not updated yet, but you know, 6-1. Happy also 3-1 against a rather weak Moon, I have to say. And I think Soin didn't play bad. Soin didn't play bad the first two maps. I think the big issue with Soin first two maps was the build. The creeping Grunt Headhunter build. At least on map 2. The Autumn Leaves build worked a lot better. Infy vs Happy tomorrow. Hell yeah. Happy vs Soin tomorrow. Hell yeah. And Soin also versus Moon, which can be quite a nice slaughter. Yes. I thought we're gonna get this all best of 3 and all in one day. But it is best of 5, and then this is gonna be played tomorrow on the 13th. And then Group B with Labby 40 Focus Life on 14, 15, and the playoffs on the 16th, which is Tuesday. Casual Championship Tuesday, everybody. Yeah. Strong Infy. Good to see. Consistency is not really a thing in Warcraft. A Moon who was on top of the world 2 weeks ago was made look like a fool today. To a degree. An Infy who struggled a little bit completely destroyed the opposition. Excited for tomorrow, man. Everything could be different tomorrow. That hurt. Yeah, that did hurt. That did hurt. All right, let's scan the other streams if there's something up. If someone is streaming something, announced something. Colorful big smile on his face. Still in the lobby. If he was happy tomorrow. Yep. Okay, colorful is off. Fortitude is off. Only some 1.27 stuff. Ugh. Eee. We don't like that. I have like 45 minutes. So maybe we have some replays or some War 3 champion games. Kevin is laddering. Oh-ho. Oh. Oh, Fraver's Godfather? Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Two very interesting styles clashing there. So cool to see Fra back. Always fun to see Godfather with his necro style. Right. Champions. Okay, I'm gonna take a little restroom break. Then we get one more game, and then I have to run to the city because I got an appointment, and then I might be back later on. So, restroom break. Pew pew pew. Can't believe how undedicated Neo to the stream is. Cause I still use my God-given restroom. That because that, or what? Or because I'm just streaming 4 to 5 hours? I mean, I give you an encore. And you're not even a sub. Like, I should restart the stream sub only. Just because then you couldn't be watching. Imagine not having a pee bucket at this stage. For someone who's still making fun of, like, who constantly makes fun of my age, you should definitely recommend diapers. Yo, Mickey Dark Blue, thank you. Checkmate, fair. Fair. Yeah, diapers is the future. When Super League is starting, gonna be Diapers League, man. Gonna be so good. I'm so excited for this. Soon. Saturday, by the way, 2 community tournaments, Ren Cup and Sparta's Charity Cup. You should definitely check them both out and participate if you can. Ren Cup 6 p.m. Sparta's Cup isn't even on here. But Ren Cup, me casting with the Grinchy Uno. Gonna be great. So, I wanted to cast Fra versus Godfather. Grinchy always goated main. Word to mother, yo. Word to mother. Okay, War 3 Champions action, everybody. We got Fra from Sweden versus Godfather from Bulgaria, but residing somewhere in the north. Oh my god, pink and purple, really? I swear there's some sort of hidden piece of software that gives me the worst color combinations possible. I can't control it, guys. I'm sorry. Alt-A doesn't work in observer mode. I tried. The colors are cute. Is this correct? Paired with yellow, they would be freaking awesome. But against each other? Wah, wah, wah. So, I love Fra. He's wild. He's crazy. He's playing stuff that's not meta. Godfather, watching his games is super fun too. We see a Crypt Lord. Might be an Expo. We see ghouls. And these guys clash. Gonna be good. Mr. Buttcrumbs, thanks to your contribution, I farmed 16 likes on Twitter as I shared the picture there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buttcrumbs figured out that I got a doppelganger, that I got a lost secret brother at the Game Awards yesterday. Yeah, some sort of distant family member. I always knew that part of my family moved to the US at some point, but I never got in contact with them. So it must be one of them then. No, they didn't go to South America. They went to the US. We do have an expansion creep. This is something a lot of people talked about, that on lower levels this works. I've not seen it on pro level like ever. So I'm curious how that pans out. Fra has a good read though. It's probably not the only way. The first time they play this against each other. Ah! Shout out to every single Blade Master player, by the way. In Orc vs Undead. If you play Farseer in Orc vs Undead, you're not a true Orc to me. This is the matchup where you enjoy the crits. Kill, Windwalk, go. Fra still playing, Rain still watching. Yes, sir. Fra is such a cool style, man. I love him. I love him as a player. Also family man, limited time, I think, from what I know. But he's so cool. And Godfather really trying to expand. Curious how you deal with that. Instant aggression is nice, can heal up after the poison. Crypt Lord still, oh, wow. Just camping. Just camping this expo. What a disgusting playstyle. How much APM is that? 0?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, greedy creeping, but since Godfather isn't moving, that's for free. Big Invo Potion for free. What the heck? Shadow Hunter Torrent Totem.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Godfather moved. Nice, 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 nice. Good for him. Good for him. Always do something in Warcraft 3. Can just creep this with 2 units and a hero. Blade Master Shadowhunter TC. Yes, please.
A player's forces are under attack.
But okay, 2 base undead, hard to beat actually. In case you don't have a pimped Blade Master. And there must be some dedicated attack towards this expo. For now, it seems like Fra has all the time in the world. This Murloc, this just makes no sense. Why this peon? Makes no sense. Warcraft makes no sense.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fra playing a tier 3 abbreviation of Raider Walker. Oh no, oh no, oh. We got an impale. He doesn't hit the grunts, but SH. Speed scroll coming in. Fra with the great escape. Oh my god. There was 11 supply destined to die.
A player's forces are under attack.
Holy. This game could have been over right there. Murky wanted to say hi. Sweet. Bob the peon is your neighbor next door who keeps chopping wood late into the night. Of course, the Murloc is pissed. Yes, sir.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, we got an open game then. Tier 2 done by Godfather. How will this Tier 3 pan out? Just like you casting late at night. Hey, I didn't even stream the Game Awards yesterday, okay? I watched like half-ish of it, and then I was too tired. Oh, an orc with a shredder, look at that. Still gonna be tough, man. Oh, are we Zeppelin dropping?
Forces are under attack.
There's no end snare. This could have been cool. And impale again. Tiny Great Hall, that was to be expected. No push. Oh, coil missed. Oops, 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 oops. Shadowhunter is in a bad spot though. Blade Master gotta carry this show. Oh no! Oh no! Shadowhunter, run! Spirit Link saves lives, everybody. Spirit Link saves lives. Ghoul's still doing some damage here. That's nice. Oh! Oh no! I missed 2 kills. What the hell? Oh no! And I say I have the best Warcraft 3 in-game camera control there is. Shame on me. Big shame on me. 2 kills missed. Well, they happened. Just when I praised Spirit Link. Still dealing with the creeps here. Nice attack. Getting old? Hell yeah. Dude, you can be happy that I know which map this is and what these races are. Typical? Typical? Bro, chill. Yesterday I got praise for my camera, okay?
A player's forces are under attack.
Got him level 4. Nice. Crit level 2 activated. Nice game now. Both on 2 bases, both on tier 3. We're working on the 3rd heroes pretty much at the same time. Destroyer upgrade will be a little tricky as there is not much anti-air. Except the Blade Master. Shadow Hunter not on the same level. DK also needs some work. I think we tuned in to the right game. And we can fast forward through a break. Ain't that nice? Extended break. We're all old. We need halftime. Maybe we should introduce halftime at Warcraft.
Town is under siege.
Well, not for Infy games though. Tauren, amazing versus ghouls. Not that easy to kill. But mass destroyers could do the job.
Are under attack.
Hopefully no spikes. Did you see Stormgate won strategy game of the year? Cool, right? Yeah, the entire fan base was ecstatic on social media. They really deserve it. But shout out to my boys of Tempest Rising, man. Shout out to the boys of Tempest Rising. Sad they didn't win. I voted for them. Back to Breakcraft, back to Pausecraft. Who saw D4 trailer? Insane cinematic? Yes. But I hold my horses. Last expansion, the intro cinematic was the best of the entire expansion. So, yeah, I'm careful. D4 trash, D4 bad. You can still appreciate a cinematic, you idiots. Holy, that damage. Ghouls need their damage back. Spikes are missing, by the way. Ghouls are too weak. They can't do anything. What a snipe. What a snipe. For pretty much free, he gets that expo done. Pew.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Now that I'm a big deal, will you cast my melee games on BNet? I have 7 wins since 2003. Well, if you show me how to cast BNet ladder games, for sure.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade could still be a threat, but the items aren't there. Spikes would have helped a ton. I think against, with an Expo and with towers and burrows and all, against beetles you need spikes. I think ghouls are perfectly fine the way they are. I'm very much alone with this opinion, apparently. But I'm also extremely sure. Also, I hate ghouls. So I'm biased.
Player's forces town is under siege.
Fra has this shredder forever, right? And he's still so low on mana. That's nuts. Went for Ancestral Spirit, going Wyvern now. Air, of course, fantastic. Godfather has nothing against air.
A player's forces are under attack.
Except Destroyer's Coil Nova. Yeah, Wyvern seemed like a good call. Godfather's levels are really not that good, but he's forced into this push. 4 Destros. Oh, Fra is still at 50. He's still waiting for that burrow. He's not ready. But, hey, we try. We have a town portal, right? Yeah, on the S stage. 1,000 gold for Fra. Can he get an army out? Or will he lose the expo once again? He's willing to trade. He got a bank. Like, he can still muscle up to a big army. Even if he loses his expo. So far, it's only workers. He got cement, so the burrow will soak up some damage. Ah, there's no raider, though. That lowers the damage quite a bit. But he's able to pump at least 2 wyvern. Destroyers use all their mana on the buildings. He can still TP. Close, close, close. Oh, oh, look at that. Godfather's just expanding again. Yeah, that's the problem for Fra is that he doesn't have open supply. Coil Nova kill. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ghouls dominate. Open base trade. They don't want to fight each other. Except if you really, really have to. Maybe you can invest into items. Stomp. Solid. But there is mana. There's mana on destroyers and then they're so scary. No real chance for any big air. I think at an 80 versus 80 fight, Fra's looking a lot better. Blade Master got a carry. Blade Master maybe even got a chance to carry. He got level 5 at least. Or should he attack the Destros? The simply Destros? DK has an Invo potion. Yeah, that's the that's a nasty level up. And I don't think Fra has anything anymore except 1,000 gold, man. XCOM, thank you for the sub. Noise execution by Godfather, I gotta say. Noise, 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 noise. One blade against the world. Literally. He's trying for these Hail Marys. But there's another Nova soon. There's a coil. Rip, pip, 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 pip. GG. Fun game though. Crypt Lord apparently working. Wonder how this would look if he goes into Wyvern earlier. If he goes into air earlier. Nice timings though. And would love to see spikes. Love to see spikes. Yeah, to anyone who didn't see the picture before, Buttcrumbs greeted me this morning with a picture of my sibling. Different head, better beard. Otherwise, basically same person. Yeah, clap, people, clap, 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 clap. That's crazy. I'm cuter, lol. Very good catch. Very good catch. That it maybe it was me. Maybe that's why I didn't stream the Game Awards myself. Ever thought about that? So what's up on Reddit? I suggest everyone to watch the third game of the final. Yes, that was crazy. All hail the goats. Oh, Remo Demo, 7 upvotes with 51 comments. I thought at first when he released his ideas, people appreciated it quite a bit. You should also try a bow tie. I'm not a bow tie man. I'm a tie guy. I'm a tie guy. Yeah, as you know, there's a new test server out with balance ideas. Remo gave his, Grubby gave his. I just reacted and posted something on Twitter. Remo was a bit braver, made an entire 2.5 hour recap. But I think there was worse feedback to Remo patch notes before. Is that up already on the tube? Back to Warcraft more. Neo reacting to Grubby PTR, but no, his stuff of yesterday is not. Me reacting to Grubby gets thousands of clicks. That's nuts. It was a very good reaction though. Very good. Very well done. By me. Okay, let's play the flaglet of the day together. And then, as I said, I have a little bit of an appointment today that I gotta go to. I might be back later. We have to guess a flag, everybody. Do you guys have a country in mind? Since Godfather just won, I would start with Bulgaria, and then it's your turn. Ooh. Oops. That was nothing. Yep. Namibia. Oh, the double nothing. Oh, 0.2%. That's atrocious. But we got a little bit of yellow there. Uzbek. Oh, no. Okay, we got a little bit of blue. We got a little bit of yellow. We got a lot of blue. Like, we're getting there. That's a lot of stars, everybody. That's a row of stars. What can we make of that? That's disgustingly bad so far. Trinidad and Tobago. Another? Jesus Christ, man. This is the worst round of Flaggle we ever had. By a landslide. Egypt? Egypt? No, 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 no. Kazakhstan. What? Okay, we saw a lot of the blue. We filled out the blue. So the rest of that is also blue. But what the fuck? So we're looking for a flag with a blue background and a circle in the middle. We basically, like, it's not really the middle. It's like somewhat the middle. We're looking for blue Japan. Palau? The fuck is Palau? That's crazy. You just made this up. It's quite beautiful. It's quite beautiful. We should host something. Oh my god. No way that's a real country. Philippines, Indonesia, New Guinea. Oh, it's at Kiribati. That counts as a country. Oh, how sick, dude. That's pretty sick. See, you learn something every day. I gotta say, my Oceania knowledge is not that great. But it's looking goddamn good. If we have fans in Palau that might invite us, I would take that offer. How the F is that ending up being a country? It's probably like, I don't know, 2 square kilometers or something. All right, we got 5 minutes. We do one more. Practice Flaggle. Palau. Okay, you start, everybody. First named country is the start. Go, 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 go. We're not starting with Bulgaria again. We made that mistake once. Germany. Ja, Deutsch. Meh. Horrible. China. Oh, better. Okay, 1/3 done. Next round. Japan. Japan is white, you idiot. That's not Japan. USA. That's rough. Jordan. Horrible. Okay, we got red, we got green. It's not Japan. Pakistan? I doubt it. Oh, we got the white though. Okay, that's super easy now. You got all the pieces together. White, red, green. That's it. That's the flag. You just gotta put them together. It's so easy. Belarus. People still don't know Belarus, man. People still don't know that Belarus has a pattern. Colors okay. Belarus has the pattern on the left-hand side. Of meta Hungary. Yeah. Patched Hungary. It's Japan, 100%. It's the last guess. You want me to put in Japan as the last guess. Japan. I can put in Japan. Not Japan. Japan. But no, we've been there before, everybody. And a lot of you are right. It is indeed Madagascar. I think for an island that has like movies and penguins and funny animals and stuff. Boring flag. Boring flag for Madagascar. They should change it. What's the anthem of Madagascar? It's just nothing. Oh. Too boring. They should change everything. Flag and anthem must be changed. The new anthem, I like to move it techno version. In my opinion. König der Postboten. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Japan. Okay, guys, that's it for this afternoon, everybody. I'll be back either later, depending on how long the stuff goes that I gotta do. If not, long stream tomorrow with YouTiao Cup, 3 more best of 5s, and Ren Cup, everybody. Ren Cup with Grinchy. And hopefully you guys sign up. Ren Cup is a tournament for everybody below 1800 MMR. It's linked on War3 info and on our homepage. 28 people currently. We need more though. Lots more. So sign up and make it big. Quite some money on the line. For now, I rate you over to... There's not much choice, is there? Ooh. Is there? I guess Witty it is then. If no one else is up. Yep. Okay. Sending you over to Witty, who hopefully can rate us back at some point, because he oftentimes does. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the subs. Especially Zandorian and Mr. Backhead. If you have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. Keeps you ad-free for the upcoming days. And nobody wants to see ads after Christmas, so take care.